Oh, but that is the wrong overlay. But hello, we're back. Hello, hello. Let me switch over. There we go. We're back properly. We are continuing Disco Elysium, and I'm stubborn. So I am probably going to save scum a little bit here because I don't want to go over to the docks to get this guy out of the tree. So maybe I'll get this on my first try. And if not, I'll just reload and we can try again. But I'm getting them out of the tree so we can progress without me going to the dock workers. Come on. Come on, lady. Look, do me solid. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna load. There we go. Yeah. I hate that I have to go through all of this all over again, but that is the way of games like this. Okay. No, no. I didn't. Oh, I did something. Uh, back off. No, I need to get him down. Um, shoot him down. Point towards the branch. Let him choose. Come on, we can do this. Continue. We got this. We got this. Come on. Shut the fuck up, Kunois. Okay. Let me shoot, please. Okay. Can I try? Okay. Take the gun. Feel the weight. Close your eye. Pull the trigger. Come on. Come on. Nope. God damn it. I might be here a while. I might be here a good long while. Unfortunate. Try again. We need to get him down. You have a point. Shoot him down. Point to the branch. Say nothing. Let him choose. Okay. Say nothing. Okay. Okay. What now? Can I try? Feel the weight. Close the eye. Okay. And then... Ugh, I hate her. Please. Thank you! I'm so fucking tired of this child. Ah, perfect. Okay. We can finally progress. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay. Hello, Cog. Oh,
Drink water, you dehydrate.
I don't even have water anywhere. I have to go get it. I got all nice and settled in for stream, and now I have to get up and get water. Absolutely the worst. I hate it. There I was minding my own goddamn business. You really are committing acts of the devil. Okie dokie. I shall follow the request and I shall go to the kitchen and get myself a glass of water, even though I don't want to. Okay. I will be right back. Thank you for the redeem, though, and if you're sliding away for bed, I hope you have a good night. I am back. It is the worst day ever. On top of the fact that I just had to grab a glass of water right as fucking stream started, my roommate cleaned up the kitchen and moved my straws, and I have absolutely no idea where he put them. I looked everywhere. And, that means I am going to have to sip this disgusting ass glass of water. Ugh. Okay. See if I can get settled again without breaking anything or knocking over the water or accidentally kicking a cat since they were curled up at my feet. Advanced maneuvering tactics. Okay. Oof. Getting back into this cubby that I've created for myself is difficult. It's made even more difficult because there's a cat wedged into my feet. Okay, there we go. As I feel the claws sink into my toes again, like, yep, I am here. Okay, I've got the water. Oh my god, it's such a big fucking glass because I couldn't find anything smaller. It's disgusting. Wait, and my fucking video tube is broken, my PNGs. I swear to god. Here. Is that fixing it? No. There we go, now we're fixed. Yeah, threw off my groove. I forgot to get my fucking fruit gummies too. I'll do that later.
Take a fucking sip, babes.
I will take a fucking sip. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. I hate everything about this. Okay. I'm gonna go through this dialogue while I try to force myself to drink this. Okay. Task complete, getting the body down. Experience gained 70, level up. You've been policed, RCM. How did I do that? No, how did I do that? Oh my god, for Coke? Oh, okay, one second. I have a Coke open because I just started stream. That's so much better. Why can't I just drink that? It is water. You guys are mean. Are you telling me? Oh my god, he wants a high five. Good night. Oh, I just choked on the water. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn my compressor off for a little just to see if there's any difference with that. Because I normally have it on. Okay, high five him. High five, my guy. Hell yeah. Let's go. High five it. Okay. Okay, I'm ignoring them. What now? Yeah. Okay, you just want a little break before we jump into it. Okay. Okay. I will give him a tiny break then, since it's super stinky over here. Kuno. Mm, okay. I'm not gonna go. I mean, your dad does need to have the shit beaten out of him for raising you the way he did, but I don't want to talk to the guys in the bar yet. I should talk to these guys over here. Listen. Hey, what's going on here? What's the jam? Got it. How long have you been here? Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. Oh God, to be stuck here for a week, I'd lose my fucking shit. Can you tell me about the strike? What's the union demanding? Wild Pines, yeah. What do you think the company wants? Anything else I should know? Lorry drivers. Not you? My man. True, that's a vibe. Okay. Know anything about the dead guy? Okay. Oh, I still have more than half this glass of water left. I fucking hate that you guys redeemed this right at the start. Ugh. Okay. And what's your conclusion? Yeah. True. Absolutely true. I am currently looking into high grade narcotics, which is funny. Okay, but what are you actually hauling? So nothing illegal? And is that your car behind you? I mean, is it a Fallon A6? I don't want one of the tracksuits really, but yeah. You seem like a man who knows about drugs. Empathy. What do I see in his eyes? Yeah. Familiar how? What's in the Southwest? I'm a cop. I can fix anything. Really, you can tell me. Hey, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up. Mm. Diora? Oh, that's a beautiful line. What is it like to miss someone? Aw. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. Not at all. Not at all. I don't want to ask that question, but I feel like, no, he's just like a chill ass dad. Uh, I'm trying to figure out who's been smuggling drugs out of Terminal B. Wait, then why are you still hanging around? Do you know of anyone who could be conducting this action? Yeah, he's just a dad, so he's trying to stay out of it. I have a chance to hit him with a line. I'm gonna fail this, aren't I? Yeah. She broke me. She fucking broke me. No, Tommy. These are my rhymes. Listen, she fucked me till I bled. Yeah, I'm not real. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem. Oh, oh no. Oh, that was painful. I didn't even want to read that. That hurt. Okay, so you're a chill guy. Can we go check on the body now, or she's just up on that roof? Are we good to go? Tell me something, dead man. Okay, so I've already gone through it. What exactly? Oof. Why don't you know what use are you? No, why would I say that to him? Let's get into it. All right. Okay. I have the autopsy form. Oh, I got an achievement. Goodest of the good cops. Get Kim to trust you. Awesome. He trusts me. Okay. Open your ledger to the field autopsy form. assistant. Right, HDB. Case number. No, write it down. I'm not gonna rip this from him. Write it down. He's performing the autopsy. I'm just assisting. Name. Yep. Date of birth, NA. Age, NA. Visual calculus. Do I trust that though? I'm gonna trust Kim. I'm just gonna go through with it and follow Kim. Race. Mundial. Children, shut the fuck up. Right male. Yeah, because everything's all swollen inside because of the decomp. Date of death. Okay. Evidence of treatment. What exactly is treatment anyway? Okay. Agreed. No treatment. Turn the page. Okay. Internal examination. Or external first, yeah. Okay, write it down. Okay. I was right to say it was a national pattern. Write it down. Okay, because it was really fucking cold. He didn't decomp as quickly as he could have. Write it down. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. What? Bite marks? Oh, write it. Why are there bite marks? Ligature mark. The lieutenant produces a small folding knife with the other hand pulling on the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut. Okay. Good thing I've got these. Pull out the rubber chain cutters. Yeah. He points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Look for a good spot. I'm gonna fuck this up, aren't I? I can't quick save. God damn it. I'm gonna fuck this up. Mm, uh, no, cut some. Yeah, let him work. Okay. He hands me the chain cutters back. Write it down. Write down and move on. Okay. This scarring is extensive, way more than a law official. Let the listen note work. I don't want to interrupt him. Were we expecting anything? Internal examination. If I may add my moral. The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply. Shut the fuck up. Back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaw. Ugh. Look inside the dead man's mouth. Write it down. Don't we have anything? Write it down. Omit the voila. Description of injuries summary. Why are why the bite, like, why the bite marks? What are the fucking bite marks? Why? Oh, it's birds. Okay. I was like, what? Who the fuck is biting him? Non-fatal post-mortem. Contusions. Shut the fuck up, Kuno. Non-fatal post-mortem. Ligature marks. What about the injuries that we've caused? I inflicted them. Yeah, the water is muddy enough. Shut the fuck up. What is the fourth injury field for? Okay. So he didn't try to get it off. Post-mortem, though? I don't know. I okay, so going over what I know. Basically, this is the thing that matters probably. So he didn't there's no claw marks on his neck, but the neck bone, the only thing that's broken is the neck bone. So either he was killed, either he was killed before and then hung up later and the hanging broke the bone and it was like done right after, so all of the blood rushed to it, or they hung him. That doesn't make any sense. He was definitely put up after. I'm I feel like so he wasn't they didn't like drag a living guy out here and throw him up. Like we've already determined that. And the height here isn't enough to break that bone. So either I'm sorry, I'm braining. I'm really trying to think. I think it's non-fatal. I really do, because he was, yeah. I don't think it was that injury that killed him. I arrived at this conclusion through psychic arcs. I can't shake the feeling he was doing something else when he died. Why weren't his hands tied? A big man like this. I would tie his hands, then march him to the gallows. Okay, first, how did it go? I feel like I'm missing something here. I really feel like I'm missing something here. think we did. I really think we missed something. I'm gonna miss this, aren't I? I'm really gonna miss this. Hmm. God damn it. I'm really gonna miss this, aren't I? There's definitely something else here. And it's gonna drive me... It's gonna drive me insane. There's definitely more here. And so I'm curious if I should redo this. Like, how much did I fuck this up? In all honesty. Should I redo it? I don't know. Hmm. I'm not gonna get that. I'm sorry, I'm like super deeply thinking about this. What am I? It's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna fail this, aren't I? I'm so stressed. Okay, mm, I'm being a big baby because I know that I'm about to bomb this and I'm gonna have to redo everything, aren't I? Oh God. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, we're gonna Hail Mary it. I've decided we're gonna Hail Mary it, and if we fail it, it happens, and there's nothing I can do about it. We'll do it, and we'll just do it again. I know we're missing something. Oh my God. I didn't think we were gonna get that. What is it? I'm sorry, I'm so like fixated on getting this like right. Put your fingers in his mouth. Yeah, they were real. I was like really oddly fixated on his mouth. Yeah, okay. Play with it. It feels right. Open your eyes and look. Oh my God, I almost missed it. He's been shot in the head. In the they shot him through the mouth. The lieutenant looks in. There's a pen in his hand. His notebook is open. Touch it with your fingers gently. Put your finger in it. Yep. Oh, ooh. Brainstem. Okay. He was immediately killed. Okay, so he was immediately killed by a shot to the head. Like through his mouth up into his like head. So there's no exit wound because it didn't go through his skull. It stayed in his brain probably. So he was shot through the like upper part of the mouth. And that killed him instantly and then they hung him. There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres. Continue. Uh. Yep, the bullet's lodged in his brain still. Holy shit. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I feel a solid object. It's an even. Right under the skull. Inspect the skull. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got a bonus. I got a bonus. I got a real big bonus. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I got it. Oh my God. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. I know it's a bullet. It's 100% a bullet. Yep. Keep it as a gift. Okay. Back of mouth. Sounds about right. Goddamn right. Yep. Post-mortem. It's treatment. He's right. So the body, oh my God. Okay, so somebody shot him through the mouth. So there's no exit wound because it stayed in his fucking head. And then as soon as they shot him, he was dead, but still fresh. They immediately got him up here and hung him. One, to make a statement, and two, so that no one would detect the fucking injury. Yeah. So that was all treatment. After he was dead. I agree, 100%. Yep. Hell yeah. We didn't get tricked. I'm so happy I got that 3% roll. Oh my God. I almost missed this. This is huge. No, he was shot first. No, they wouldn't shoot him while they were hanging him. What would be the point? And to get it in his mouth. Why would anyone do this? So much easier, yeah. We're not looking for like we are looking for someone who has the capability to hang somebody, but that means that there could be multiple people involved and one of them could be a scrawny little piece of shit or like a guy who's not capable of like hanging somebody. Yeah, there's yeah, he was killed instantly. Uh maybe the bullet holds more answers. I think it does too. I think I need to wash. Okay, what is next? Okay, what's next? Okay. Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. We will do that here in a little. I'm gonna save because that's fucking huge. Okay, we saved. And I'm gonna go get my migraine meds really quick because I feel it sneaking up on me. So I want to make sure that I knock my migraine out before it accidentally knocks me out. But oh my god, I cannot believe I got that 3% roll. Holy shit. That was insane. Okay, I will be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. Migraine meds are in hand. I also picked myself up some fruit snacks to treat myself for actually succeeding at that 3% roll and following my gut instinct. I cannot believe I got that 3% roll. Holy shit. Okay, set my pills there. Let me curl back up into my comfortable nest of blanket. It's really cold outside. Low on morale, put points into volition. I have points that I should spend. I don't know where to put them yet, but I will put them somewhere. Okie dokie. Let me lost some pills for a second. Pills here. Okay. Migraine pills taken. Fruit gummies. Open. Okay. The body is all done. So now we can do just like a little exploring. I actually want to talk to her. So I called that he was excited, like possibly aroused when he died. He has a bullet wound in the back of his head, and it was instant. Was he like fucking around with someone's like wife or girlfriend? But then why would people hang him if it was like that much of a thing? There's a lot of shit. Okay, I'm going to see first if there's any other lorry drivers for me to talk to. Who are you? I don't think that she would be the one smuggling drugs. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you some questions. Grandma? Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, she's jolted to reality. Are you all right, ma'am? You were out of it. Um, when else would you be then? Who is Gabriel Buonero? Oh my god, he's been mewing. Cool. Okay. So I take it you were Masques then when you were young? Okay. Are these not your memories? Okay, interesting. I'm sorry for interrupting your dreaming. Mesk. Okay. Well, that sucks. What are you hauling? Really? Okay, what are you really hauling? So you don't even know what you're hauling. What if the cargo's contraband? Okay, I still don't understand this whole Mandero thing. Puere. Yeah, what's that? And I'm guessing that doesn't happen. I think I see where this is going. What the fuck? That's not where I thought this was going. Yeah. Oh, then don't fucking kill her. Before I came, you seemed away.
What is this feeling?
Hi. Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm probably gonna say your name horribly. But welcome, Wurg. Or hopefully that's right. Wurg. I'm gonna say it wrong. I can't pronounce names to save my life, but thank you. I am just sitting here doing some disco. Should you drive the lorry? What? Okay. Wait, why is that loading? Yeah. Okay. She still could have the drugs in her lorry, though. Because she doesn't care what they put in her cargo. Oh, thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, this is my first foray into disco. We started yesterday, and I streamed it for like 11 hours straight. I was absolutely like glued into it. So I have been having a phenomenal time with it. You should take better care of yourself. You're super like lady, you're not doing great. I know I'm shabby, but like she looks like she's having a really hard time. Uh, you seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. I hate asking this question. It feels so invasive. Um, it's not really what I was getting at. Um, what exactly are you hauling exactly? Okay, let me put it this way. Are you smuggling drugs into Terminal B? Yeah, she has no idea what's in her cargo. You said earlier that you don't know what's in your cargo. How can you not know what you're hauling in your own lorry? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? If I had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here? No, it's definitely not him. Okay. Okay, so she can't keep an eye on anybody else. Okay. Why are you here waiting? Well, yeah, she's held up. Yeah, she's been stuck here for a week. She's just zoned out. Yeah, thank you. I'm leaving. Okay. So those are two lorry drivers. Foreign car kept in good condition. That's another, what is that? Oh, money. Okay. Take that. Look in the window. Okay. What kind of stickers and insignias? Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. What's in the back seat? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. You think this belongs to our guy? I'm almost 99% sure I know whose fucking lorry this is. It's fucking yours, isn't it? You're a lorryman, right? What's your stance on drugs? He takes a long drag of his cigarette. Yeah, okay, why not? Yeah, I'm fucking sure. Yeah, but they make alcohol in the one country. Why is it always the fucking racists? So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez? Listen, I agree. Ugh, don't agree with him. So you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez? I fucking bleh. Disgusting. Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most other commis camin com most everyone else is left, dude. Yeah, 'cause you got fucking drugs in your shit. I did see one lorry with the trailer open on my way here. Do you know what happened? Bleh. Well, bad for him, I guess. I don't like this guy at all. I really don't like this guy. Ugh. Every single word out of your mouth makes me want to punch you. Shut the fuck up. Just let me search your fucking car. You've got drugs in them. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense. I want to throw you into the river. Can I do that? Please. Oh, God. No, shut the This man is giving me critical damage. I don't use social media for this exact reason. Please. Oh. Yeah, I can really tell that you're a prime example of superior design. What? Yeah, and the problem with that, then, that you look at my homeboy Kitsuragi like that. This conversation is making me very angry. What is quote unquote cultural victory? I I'm okay. I'm not mad. This man isn't making me angry or tilted or bringing forth an unbridled desire to throw him into the nearest fucking furnace at all. Uh-huh. Yeah. Please continue. I'm having a great time listening to your uh uh, I God damn it. Oh. Just let me. I know. Please have the drugs in your car. I want the drugs to be in your car so I can arrest you, please. Just let them be there. It's all I want. It's all I desire. Please. Oh my God. Continuing this dialogue with you is giving me critical emotional damage. No, I cannot get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Perfect. I would punch you straight in your ugly fucking face. Oh my God, I need to quick save because I am tilted. Okay, I have items. I have points. Oh my God, I can level up. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my God. Wait, I have a bullet that I can. Let's have a palate cleanser before I continue grilling the fucking shit tier racist. And let's investigate some of this. We have the bullet and we have the photo. I'm gonna do that to calm the fuck down because if I don't, I'm going to scream because this man has made me angry. Good morning. It's nice to see you, Cloudy. I just had to sit through like 20 minutes of dialogue with a dude who's like a fucking race purist, and I still have questions to ask him, and I need a break, or I'm going to scream. Oh my God. Holy shit. Jesus. Oh, interact with this. Uh, it is technically going well. I got the body down. And I also got a 3% skill check when investigating the body because we were about to wrap up the autopsy and I felt like the God damn it, stop. Don't do that. Please stop. But oh my God, my brain. We were investigating the body and when it got to the like when we were wrapping up about like the cause of death, I felt like the hanging wasn't the cause of death because there was like no claw marks or anything or sign of struggle. And it gave me a 3% fucking skill check to like do a final examination and I got it. And it oddly before had given, I fucking hate you. It oddly before had given me some like interesting dialogue about his mouth. So when I investigated his mouth, I put my fingers in it and there was a bullet, like a bullet hole in the back of his mouth. And I was able to fish a bullet out of his fucking skull. So what happened is that somebody shot him, like put a gun in his mouth and shot him, but it didn't exit his head. So there's no exit wound and the entry wound is in his mouth. And then they hung him after he was dead. I fucking don't spend money here. Please. Who are you? What is the meaning of this tattoo? True, someone might know that tattoo. But oh my God. I was doing great, but talking to the racist just riled me the fuck up. Okay. What do I do with you, Bullet? Oh, how's the new baby? Are they adjusting well? Are they doing good? I mean, conjunctivitis does seem extremely likely given that it was outdoors and a runt. Feel the bullet through the bag. Yeah, cleaning its eyes with like a nice like warm washcloth will help. You can also do you have a general idea of how old it is? Close to 6 weeks? You could check at you could check at a pet store to see or like online to see if there's any like kitten safe like immuno boosters. Like I so Roxy when we got her, she had a severe respiratory issue. And if you use L-lysine, L-lysine is really good. It's like I think it's mostly for the most part just like I forget what it's called. It's not like a medicine. It's like more like a vitamin or something, if I remember correctly. But it really, really helps with congestive issues with cats and dogs. So if you want to look into it's like L-lysine, like LYS something. I forget how to spell it. You might be able to find some powder or something, or there's treats too. We used to give Roxy lysine treats. So like if it's super, super like food motivated right now, if you could maybe find some lysine cat treats that are okay for young kittens, you could probably get it to chow down, you know, like some lysine multiple times a day to help with the respiratory and like the eye infections. Yeah, if it's not used to having food, like the like food, Bowie was the same way when he was a baby. Like Bowie just wanted food all the time. Like like he's a little fat now, but like as a kitten, he like if there was food, it did not matter. He was just like, "Oh my God, food." And we had to be like, "No. Wait, like stop." Okay, and the core. The jacket of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters. So it's somewhat of a special gun. Yeah. Don't I have a rifle in my inventory? Very strange. Meaning easy to find, yeah. Oh, I have a high chance for that. Okay. I mean, let's see if we get lucky. Try to determine what type of weapon shot this. Yeah, 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 that's what I want. Make? I did find antique guns. I did. I know I think you did the Discord command. I do, what do you think is better? I do see that some people have like their Discord, like their bot just like auto drop it like every hour or something. But I feel like on days when like chat is slow, it would just be nothing but just it would be nothing but just it spamming the Discord link in chat. So I feel like just having it as a command is better. Maybe. I don't know. I do. I do. I do. I do. I did find the rifle. I was right. Is anyone making these rifles? Yeah, I feel like dropping it like with the link is just less intrusive, if that makes sense. Yeah, that I wouldn't want to do that. I get it because like it helps, you know, get people in, but you know me, I'm very much like non-intrusive. I think I know where this came from. The shot probably came from a Bell McGrave rifle. That's probably a good thing. Worth what? Getting shot. Oh, I just kind of realized what they're saying here. That is interesting, actually. So the government outlawed guns that you can like load via barrel, and it's instead made it so that the only guns you could own were ones you physically load via the muzzle, like by pushing the bullet and the powder in, because it's slower and you're able to do less damage and kill more people if you can't just like clock bullets into the chamber. So the person, because we had to load the muzzle with the gun we shot the dude down. So the person who shot this guy had a like chamber loaded rifle, and chamber loads are illegal. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30, I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. Oh, such a good shit post. So basically what we're looking for is a chamber loaded rifle. And those are illegal. So regardless of what, if I find the person who has a chamber loaded gun, I can immediately hold them because it's against the law. I know exactly what that future would look like. I live in a country with it. So we're looking for antique enthusiasts. So it's either an antique enthusiast or a fighter or someone who used to be in the military. Yeah. Okay. The bullet has more to say. Is there anything else here? Yeah. Okay. I think makes you consider every shot. Yep. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Have well-armed jam rock bangers started something? Okay. Let's put it away. That was a lot of good info. We're gonna quick save. I really don't want to keep talking to you. If it's not you, then who is running through drugs through the terminal? Ugh. Who's that? Yeah, sure. Where do you find him? Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Bleh. I hate you. So you don't, like, I fucking hate you, man. I hate you so much. Okay. I've already talked to you. Take... Take... Ruins of Snow. Who is this? Okay, that's a title. Even chance. Nice. Okay. Okay. How did he blow through the treasury? Okay. Interesting. He called it the Golden Sun. That's kind of wild. I would like to sleep on gold hustler style. The king is a king and he can do what he wants. Wait, really? There is no way that that's true. The what now? This is a lot to process. So he was addicted to nose candy, a blooded druggie. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. I'm sure. Well, yeah, I was aware. Where's he buried now? What happened to the statue? Because it does look fucked up. Okay, so they rebuilt the exploded parts. Who restored the monument? That is kind of like a wild concept. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. Okay. I have a bunch of tasks. Okay. Can I unlock one of these? Yeah. Okay. And then I have a few of these. Rigorous self-critique. You're a sorry piece of shit. A cop. Blah, 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 blah. What does this do for me? Embarrassment to the party. Ace is high. I got that from Kisaragi. Empathy. I do like empathy. Righteous self-critique. I feel like self-critique could rigorous self-critique could help me though. I feel like being able to self-critique myself might be useful. You might uncover something important about your yeah. We'll do that. Can I unlock that? Yeah, let's unlock another. And then we'll do witness the attempt to rebuild communism. Um Ace is high. I want Kim's. He's chill, so it's gonna go there. Okay. Not yet, no. I have not. We are on day 2, I believe. I just got the body down today. And Kim is going to leave, so I'm just running around really quick and trying to get some info from some important people before I do some side questing without him, because I'm gonna cry if he's not around. I'll weep. He's such a homie. I fucking hate you. I want to throw you off a bridge, sir. Yeah, he's super vibe. I like him. Okay. Let's see. I still technically have to call my squadron and like talk to them, but I don't wanna, cause I know they're gonna be mean to me. Yeah, Kuno, I was going to punch the child, but then I wanted to like back out, and then it like moved the fucking dialogue, removed the dialogue option for me to punch him. So instead, I got the dialogue option to like realize that like the girl is the problem technically. But yeah, Kuno, what's so cool? I'm cool. Hell yeah. Really? Awesome. Whether I'm cool or not is unimportant. Yeah, I know that there's also an option to shoot the girl, which apparently gives you a bad ending, but at the same time, hmm, hmm. I know that they're both kids and they both have trauma, but at the same time, there's only so many times you can call me a slur in the middle of my crime scene before I get fed up and start treating you like an adult. That's low. We'll touch that here in a second. Where are you from? Okay.
I got a Glock in my room. Hey,
17 shots in the 38.
I got a Glock in my room.
It's the banger.
I'm like, yeah. No one can control.
Well, thank you for the beat. My song, my anthem, my bop. But you're not a local. You're from this place, yeah? Look, I will con every single person I can into Guilty Gear. That's just how it is. You don't have to play Guilty Gear to enjoy Guilty Gear, okay? Drugs? For the moment, he's unsure how to respond. Proceed. But you are a lorry man. Other drivers have identified you and your lorry. Yes, but if you are a lorry driver, you are a part of the investigation. So you were embarrassed to tell me? Okay. What do you know about the drug operation in the harbor? Both you and the racist are being suspicious. Who are you afraid of? True, anyone who wears sunglasses in the evening or night is suspect. If you don't want to get into this mess, raise your voice. You have to give us a reason to move on. She. The only other lady driver I've seen is the old lady. The old woman? Okay. Who's the other drivers? Who are these other drivers you're talking about? Okay. Uh, I don't want funky sunglasses. Okay. No, I'm good. You are suspect as fuck, sir. Why did it? Okay. I've still not found a way to recycle all the trash that I'm picking up. I know there's a way, but... Okay. So that's broken. What is Samaran butter? Okay. Got it. Can we get it? Yes. Oh god, critical success. Okay. Look at the Oh god. Wait. Wait. Wait, a motor vehicle jumped the... So was someone speeding to get out? Someone was speeding to get out. Look at the crater. I don't know kilometers, so I don't know what that is in miles, but I assume pretty speedy. Look at the roof on the shack. Okay, so like a general, like normal speed, not like a high speed. Look at the sign. $72. Look at the opposite bank. Okay, what about the Caprice? Okay. Strippers dressed as cops? Nice. What now? So either it's a very, very popular car or it's the one that's not popular. Okay. Hey. It looks like someone was in a real hurry. Oh. What kind of car? Okay. Okay, so either it's very popular and the tread marks match, or it's the super lightweight one. Hmm. Okay. God damn it. It's gonna drive me crazy. I overthink this so much. But I'm going to probably say the Caprice. It's just more popular, so it's more likely. I have an idea of who it might have been. Raises his eyebrows. It had to be someone really cool and courageous, with someone dangerous. Yeah, because if it was 72 hours ago, that would be around the time of the murder, too. No. Okay, there's some things that are starting to come together. Am I possibly the murderer? Because I found the bottles up top. And they said that that was where I was. And I was drinking up there for a really long time, overlooking the body. That said that the Caprice, if it's the Caprice, is popular with policemen, but my car is nowhere to be found, so how did I get here? And the guy was shot in the head by an illegal rifle, which if I'm a police officer, I could probably find that rifle easily and have it around me or on me. Also, the guy was shot while he was like in the moment of something, and it made it sound like he was having sex with somebody. So was he sleeping with my wife or my ex-wife? I found him. I shot him. I panicked. I hung him. And then I fucking fled. Then I came back. That could be completely fucking random, and I'm just like shitting in the wind. But that's really interesting. But I'm keeping that indexed. It could be me. It could be somebody at the docks, because 100% the fucking union workers are fucking sus as fuck. But I feel like I'm somehow actually connected to this guy dying. I need to go find Harry's wife. I need to go find Harry's wife. That will help me figure out how I'm feeling about this. We should take the driver to justice. Take the task. I think it's connected. I 100% think it's connected. Okay. I don't think it's... Yeah, like the union workers... I feel like the union workers can 100% be involved easily. But at the same time, they're assholes and there's a murder. So even if they're not involved with the murder, it's beneficial to them because it's mucking things up and making it easier for them, because they are 100% smuggling drugs. So if the attention is off of them and on the body and they're not involved with the body, why not just fucking make it take longer? Because then people are less likely to dig around with their drug trade. I'm going to go in here, talk to this guy one more time, because I kind of sped through it last time. Do you have anything? Yeah, Kim seems like a very like polite kind of guy. That like won't completely out himself. Sorry, my brain like short circuited ADHD moment. My tiny little plebeian ADHD brain just like had a full fucking system reset for a second. Do you know anything about the traffic menace? You didn't hear the traffic menace drive over your roof? A vortex. Sounds fascinating. Does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver was? I want to ask you again about my missing gun. Okay, yeah. Already emptied all that dialogue. Okay. Yeah, I do that sometimes. My brain will just like hard reboot. I remember I remember once, so funny story about that is when I first started streaming, I was playing Ender Lilies, which is like a Metroidvania game. And I got lost and I was like just, like streaming and I was sitting there trying to like analyze what to do. And sometimes when I try to analyze stuff, like I talk to myself in like chopped up sentences because like I'm trying to process it and like organize it so that like my brain is like got its battle plan sorted. And somebody joined a chat while I was like talking to myself, like joined a stream and like joined a chat while I was like talking to myself, trying to brain it together. And their first sentence was, "Are you an AI?" And I was like, "Oh, no, 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 I'm not. I'm an actual person." I just have ADHD and I'm trying to like structure my thoughts to like to myself because that's part of the reason why I started streaming. I just talk to myself out loud a lot. That's just how I am. So streaming has made me feel like a little less insane because I just naturally talk to myself. And so I got a right cackle because I was like, no, 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 like I promise you I'm an actual person. Like I'm an actual person, I promise. Yeah, it was the thing that one of my friends when I like started, they were like, I tried streaming before and like the silence and like the void just like really bothers me and like I can't do it. And I was like, see, I don't have that problem because I just always talk. Like even if no one's here, if it's literally just me and there's like one viewer and it's like a bot, I'm still talking, even if it's just to myself out loud. Yeah, it's just my natural state. And they were like, oh, and then like when somebody talks in chat, like I get distracted with the game or I get like overwhelmed and I'm like, see, I don't have that problem because like my ADHD splits so I can do both pretty easily. About the only time that I get messed up and I will fumble like on stream and struggle is if like I have like a very like the way that my ADHD functions is for me like I function on like I catalog things in my brain like how I want to do them. And so like say that like I always have backseating allowed. Like as long as it's not spoilers, I'm perfectly fine with people backseating me. I don't care. But sometimes like I'll get very determined that I want to do something a certain way. And, someone will be like, hey, I see that you're struggling with this. You should go do this other thing so that you can do this. And because I didn't have that thing like in my like roster of like things I had mentally planned to get from point A to point B, I will get like flustered and like confused and like I'll fumble a little bit until like eventually I settle in and I'm like, okay, I've got it now. Like I just need to find a way to squeeze the B that you're suggesting in between my A and C. Once I figure that out, I'm fine. What's your role in all this? Let's see. That's another thing. Like, so I'm 100% like I'm in America, so I'm Western, and I'm on the West Coast in a region that does not have an accent for the most part. So I have just like a straight dialect, not much of an accent, so it's pretty easy to follow. And because I have a sleep disorder and I stream at like wild times sometimes, like for me it's 2 a.m., but I have people who come in from other countries and it's like lunchtime for them. And they're like, hey, like I'm actually trying to learn English. I just found your channel. Is it okay if I stay here and talk with you some? Because it's very easy to understand you. Is that fine? And I'm like, that's awesome. Like, yeah, chill, have fun. Let's have a chat. Like, that is perfectly fine with me. Let's chat it up, Chief. Enunciate your vowels. Okay. Before I start grueling this lady really quick, I am thirsty, so I'm going to take one split. Oh, God. That was my empty drink. I grabbed it to move it and it cracked. I will be back 1 millisecond. I'm going to go grab another drink because I am thirsty. So before I start hammering this lady into an investigatory talk, let me grab a drink real quick. I'll be back 1 millisecond. There we go. I have obtained liquidation. Liquidation obtained. Get resettled. Urgh. But I guess the really clear enunciation could also be part of the reason why the person thought I was an AI. That is a possibility. Still one of the funniest things I remember. So speaking of hydration, I'm going to take a few sips of this drink while we sit here and chat for a second. You're new to the channel, so I have a chance of converting somebody to my side. Everyone who follows me and subscribes to me fights me. Cloudy, shut up. Shut up. I have the chance to have someone on my side. Shut up. Shut up. Go to bed. Go to work. Stop. So everyone here everyone here fights me. So they want me to drink water, right? I don't like water. Water is really boring. I like drinking Coke Zero. Coke Zero is 99.9% water. Does that count as drinking water? And it's Coke Zero, so there's no sugar in it. It's literally just bubbly water with flavor. It's water, yes, you agree? Don't listen to Cloudy. Side with me. I've been streaming for 2 months and they've been fighting me tooth and nail on this. Coke Zero is water. God damn it. Why is no one ever on my side? Don't worry, Cloudy. I've already had a water redeem today. Please let me enjoy my Coke for a little. I literally just got up. Don't do it to me.
I don't want to orange justice while you chant go white boy go anymore.
Thank you for gifting the sub, Cloudy, but stop spending money. You guys don't have to spend money here. I'm just an idiot cat girl. You guys don't need to pay. You guys don't need money. You don't need to promo. I'm just here. Okay. You're Lizzie. You're Elizabeth Buford. Yeah, true, no ads, even though I gave up on, thank you so much for the follow. For a short bit, I was trying to run Twitch's suggested ads. They wanted me to run like 3 minutes of ads every hour. And I'm like, no, that's too much. We're going back down to 30 seconds an hour. I don't care. Okay. You're Lizzie, so you're Elizabeth Buford, which means that the guy at the union is the one who paid for your education. Easy. Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot. One of these days, I'm going to get somebody on my side. One person is going to one of these days will have an ally who agrees with me that Coke Zero is water. What if I want to talk to you, not Titus? Why are you so aggressive? They always band together and I hate it. And then they start bullying me. It's so mean. I'm just a soft, gentle, cosmic cat girl creature that's actually a mimic. Why can't you be nice to me, okay? So you're Titus. The world needs a financial buffer zone. No, it doesn't. Privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. No. Look. Stay hydrated is deep state propaganda. You cannot fucking tell me it's not. Like, this Coke Zero is water. Fight me. But don't actually fight me. I'm made of glass and paper. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong. I'm like, you socialists. I liked that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? Let's do that. Let's ask some questions. Put away that bald emote, I swear to God. I hate that so much. Also, Cloudy, you've bought so many subs for people that when I booted up OBS today and Twitch was like, hey, do you want to inform your followers about the Partner Plus program that you're now like eligible to engage in? You just have to have 350 followers that stay subscribed for at least 3 months. Like, isn't that great? And I was like, there's no way. Please. I'm good. That's a lot of money. I'm good. No, you are not buying 350 subscriptions for 3 months. You're banned. Literally, we almost have. We all, like, Cloudy, we are at 60 subscribers. I only have 80 followers. Like, we have almost more subs than followers. Please. God damn it. Stop. Stop spending money. I hate goddamn this fucking redeem.
I'm a little, horny.
Why?
Can you write something kinda smutty for me? I have this idea. And it's Kane and Jax
From
the Digital Circus. Alan, follow my voice.
That redeem. We reached a new sub goal. Nice. I guess. I don't even know what sub goals are. Please. I made that redeem as as cursed as physically possible so that you guys wouldn't redeem it. And yet you still do. Why are you like this? Stop spending money here. I don't want your money. Ugh. I provide nothing of value. I'm just a stupid idiot who streams because they want company and to talk to themselves. Okay. Okay. We're at 61 fucking subscribers now. So, Cloudy, and I guess you guys can clip this as proof, okay? If it's not clipped, then you guys can't hold me to it later, but if we reach 100 followers and then we reach 100 subs at some point in the future, I promise to do an entire week where I do nothing but drink water. No flavor, no Coke Zero. I will buy the water bottle that you guys suggest, and that's all I will drink, even though I will want to die. That is the agreement that I can make to you guys. Do not spend a lot of money. It requires followers and subscriptions, but at some point in like the distant future, with the way that things are going since we've only been streaming for 2 months, it feels like we'll probably hit that at some point. So when we do hit that in like, I don't know, 8 to 12 months probably, I will do a week of water so that you guys can celebrate that you've broken me. And I hate it. Is that good? Is that a good deal for you gremlins? You little shitters? I feel like that's the least that I can do. See, that's the thing. I know that you guys can bankroll the subscriptions, but the followers is beyond you. You guys can't control that. you guys can't control that. So there's 2 things beyond your means. Cloudy and fucking Edge make fucking like what, like how many, like 15 to like 18 just alternate accounts. Then just start making alternate accounts, posting up like wanted posters. But yeah, that is the agreement that I can make. No, God, please don't. Oh, that's so cursed. Okay. Oh, I don't like him already. I mean, you would be the only person who would have like your Overwatch tag set to Aziza. I don't even have mine set to Aziza. Mine's set to like my old fucking BattleNet tag from like 20 years ago. Yeah, I feel like the thing with that, and how do you say your name? Is it Carond? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. I'm really bad with name pronunciations. I don't mean to name it the grand. You just need to be. Uh, I want to say Carond, but I feel like that's wrong. Carrot. Oh. I just like when I see two A's, I think of like a long like ah sound. So like I see Rond. So I think Carond. Like K-A-H. You ever seen the oh, that sounds familiar. A I ugh. Words are so fucking hard. Air K air car conditioning. My brain, oh my God, my brain is so, my brain is, look, okay, ADHD is hard, okay? I'm bad with names, I'm horrible with dates. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Uh-oh. No, 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 no cat fight. No cat fight. Iggy, mind your manners. My baby girl just ran in here. It's okay, Lola. You're a good girl. It's okay. I'm not going to let your brother bother you. There's a running joke as a motto for the stream because I have cats that it's not a stream without a cat fight. Because I have a cat that has an anxiety disorder. And then my other cat is a bully. So he wants to bully her and she's absolutely terrified of everything. It's okay. Give me just a minute to give her some pets and calm her down. Hi, baby. Good girl. Okay, she's nice and settled now. Okay. The cat command. I still need better pictures for the cat command. I need to break out the Canon and get some really nice pictures of them. The babies. Yeah, she's very much dependent on me. So if she gets stressed out, she just comes right to me and she's like, "Mom, like I need help. Pet me." And then she just simmers right down. Iggy's throwing a temper tantrum though. I have like a giant, this is going to sound funny. So think of a stripper pole that like you would put in a room where like it's hooked up to the ceiling. Like one of those for like the like hobby stripper poles, except it's not a stripper pole. It's like a cat pole and it's covered in like, you know, the scratchy stuff and it's got little beds on it. So he just ran up it to the very top and he's like just kicking the shit out of it because he's angry because he wasn't able to bully his sister. He's so mad right now that she came to me. He's like, all I wanted to do was hiss in her face and feel important. He's a brat. Iggy's a little bastard, but he's my little bastard and that's what matters, you know? Okay, Titus Hardy. This is where you say your bit. The Senate acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. We need to talk to you about the hanged man in the back. Oh, I already don't like you. With a man hanging in the backyard. Did you do it? I hate my voice when I hear it. That's like a running joke is every now and then people will comment and they're like, "Oh, I really like your voice." And I'm almost always like, "Thank you for the compliment. That is very nice of you." But I think I most people will agree with me that when I hear my own voice, I like internally cringe. I can't stand it. Shut up, Cloudy. I'm gonna beat you up. Like if I hear my own voice, like if I have to check a VOD or something or do a clip, I cringe every time. Yeah, it's the because I'm missing the vibration. Because like when I'm hearing my own voice, I'm hearing my larynx vibrate in my throat and in my head. So to me, my voice sounds so different. So when I hear it come back at me, I'm just like, "Ugh, please no, that's not how I sound, right?" It's also the same thing of like why people don't like looking at photos of themselves normally because we're so used to looking at ourselves in the mirror and photos like a mirror is flipped. So when you look at a picture of yourself when all your life you've been looking into a mirror, it feels gross. I'm just like, "Oh God, like, ugh, that's me." Like, ugh. And I look at a photo and I'm like, "Oh no, 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 no." But if that photo was like flipped, I would be like, "Yeah, that's fine. That looks just like me." That's it. That can make sense though, because like you're doing like an artificial sound. So like you intentionally know that the sound that you're hearing with your voice that's coming back to you like isn't your standard talking voice. Why is there a container belt around the dead guy's neck? Yeah, that is a good question. Yes. Why? Okay. Yeah, I feel like you're being facetious. Aha, so you confessed to murder? You murdered him just like that, no remorse. Who called the shots at night? When did this hanging incident occur? How long had you known the victim? I thought that makes sense though. It is a struggle for sure. I feel like you guys are lying about hanging him. Maybe. Okay. Okay. So a different woman. So a woman is possibly the one moving the drugs, and she's a lorry driver. And then there's a woman here too. Um, how did you kill him? Because if you don't mention the bullet, yeah, so you guys don't know that he was shot in the head, do you? Did you guys find him dead already? And decide, since the body was fresh and you knew that he was working with Pines, to use it as a calling card. So you guys didn't kill him, but you hung him. Yep. I'm getting a bunch of really good checks for some reason, too. Okay, yeah. So they didn't kill him. They almost certainly hung him, though. So they found it, yeah. That's what my intuition is telling me. Yeah, tats. What did you use to knock him out? Because there's no lesion mark. There's no marks on his head that show that he was hidden. Where did all this action take place? Mm-mm. Come on, can I get one more like little bit of luck, please? Like, come on, come on, come on. Like, I know it's low. Come on. Let's go. Oh my God. I got it. Okay. Okay, so Elaine and Shanky. Alan, Shanky, and Eugene. Fat Angus is anxious. Okay. Hey, you, are you having problems breathing? Yeah, he's uncomfortable. Oh my God, it's Jacko. Look at him. He's got a cute little toboggan. Don't say that. Don't be mean to him. Weight is just a number, you piece of shit. At least you're defending your homie. Good on you. He's gonna crack, yeah. There's something you're not telling me. Don't tell him I said that. Yeah, Angus doesn't seem like he's a... Yeah. All right, I have questions about the lynching. Why did you kill him? Okay. So he was a mercenary, that's it. Okay. How do you know that he was special forces? Okay. Is there any record of that? Okay. Of karaoke code? Oh, that's fucking good. I like that. Fucking karaoke code violations. What did he actually do wrong? Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong? Okay, so who did he SA? Okay, well, who? Is that why he was shot? Was it the same girl who was sexually assaulted? Then who was the victim? I want to help. Yeah, exactly, because you don't know about the bullet. No, but seriously, who calls the shots? Everett Clare. Okay. I'm not going to arrest him. If they've committed crimes that are bad, then no. Oh. So electric chair. Both of those are bad options. What we do is different. We enforce the law. But if there were really bad people. Okay. I'm not going to arrest you. I think I know what you did, but you didn't kill him. You defiled a corpse, but you didn't kill him. Okay. Yeah, they really don't, but I think I know what happened. Yeah. Okay. You still haven't explained the bullet in his head. The The authority. Respect my authority. I'm a police officer. Scree. I don't like the authority options, though. They're all cringe. I'm gonna ask you again. Why was this show the bullet in the victim's head? I'm thinking the hanging was a covering. Yep. I'm sure. Don't worry, I'll figure it out sooner or later. Establish authority. Scan the room. Taking inventory, yeah. You notice the gang tattoos. This man is either Mesk or Sir Marizan. Hmm. You poor thing. What can I use it for? I'm not going to. I want to leave. I'm pretty good. I think I have a general idea of what happened here. Okay. We're gonna save. And then I'm gonna let Kisaragi go take the body. And I'm gonna take a shower. And then do some side quest chat. We've gotten a lot of info. We got so much information off of this day so far. Okay. Go ahead, Kisaragi. Yeah, I'll help. Okay. The body is gone officially. I have a point, but I don't know if I want to use it yet. I feel like encyclopedia might be good. I'm currently building into like me personally, like my stances and like where I feel like my personal stats would be. So super low motor skills and super low physical, but my my brain and my empathy very big. Rhetoric, authority, spirit the corpus. Yeah, I had a very interesting fucking dialogue with his corpse. Okay. I did think the visual calculus was useful. My moral's really good, all things considered. I'll put that up to 8. That feels good, I think, because I've been getting inland a lot. Like, my intuition's been very good. And then, do I still have a point to level up? Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. And then I'm gonna save that slot for when I find one I really want. Okay. We are done with that, so we'll just put those on for now. And then get rid of that. Let's go take a shower because I'm stinky. And maybe I'll have some like nice internal dialogue if I take a shower and like fucking chill for a little. Shut up, Moko. I'm gonna beat you up. How dare you come into my household like this? Okay. So let's go here. Shut the door. Can we shut the door? Oh. Look, okay. I have all the physical that I need. I would like to be free of the corpse smell. Yeah, I almost died sitting in the chair. It do be like that. Imagine something. Hell yeah. Got it. Can I fix this any? 3% chance. Okay. Just for the laugh of it, let's see if we can get a random roll on this. Come on. Oh! I keep getting fucking 5 and 6. I'm probably gonna fail this. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave it be for now. Okie dokie. Not time to rest. Okay, Kisaragi's gone, so we can go do some exploration, I guess. I will try not to bump into anything that is the main quest. I do know I have to go pick up my dice from the girl. I can see if I can figure out how to get through this door. I know that somebody has my gun, but I don't know who. Okay. I know that. I am just a girl. But hey, I will find her eventually, I'm sure. Okay. Talk to you. I'm gonna go quickly talk to this. No, I feel like the female driver over here might progress this. Maybe the female lorry driver that everyone's fucking scared of is the one that has my gun. That would make fucking sense. It's not you. You're of no fucking threat. I can't talk to any of you. Okay. I don't want to buy anything because I want to save my money. I've already kind of... So... I currently have a working theory that's getting a little bit more developed. Right now, I do think I'm the person who killed him. So the bullet is from... So police officers and basically everybody in general have the muzzle-loaded guns. And the chamber-loaded gun, which is the kind of bullet that killed him, is illegal. So it would be easy for me as a police officer to get my hand on an illegal gun. The guy was shot like in the heat of the moment of something, probably sex. They said inside that he sexually assaulted somebody, but they are refusing to say who. And they say they hung him, but they had no idea he was shot. So I think I shot him. And then they found him right after he was dead, and it was an opportune moment, and they hung him. That's currently my guess. Go get my dice. I need to figure out how to get into that too. Oh, my flashlight. Also, there's marks that I found. Yeah, 100%. Like they didn't even they didn't even notice the bullet. They were like, "What the fuck are you talking about? That there was a bullet." So I have no doubt that they're the ones who hung him up, but I don't think that they shot him. Yeah, I came back to get my dice. Here you go. Okay. Ooh, that's super low. Uh, Fuck it. Can we get it? Oh, I got shivers. I think I know why your business hasn't failed. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area. You are in the chimney of another building. Let's say I have my own unusual methods. It has a different address in the heart of the city. It's windy here. You probably haven't even sealed the chimney crown. No one's ever really safe from failure. What? She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. It's a wedding ring, isn't it? Or not? No, it's index, so it's not a ring finger. It's a lucky charm. Piece of jewelry. Is it a lucky charm? I see, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of this chimney. Moko, shut up. To be honest though, like this like workshop setup that she has going is the coolest fucking shit ever. This would be such a nice workshop. Oh, don't say that. It is cozy in here. She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light. Oh. I think I've asked you all the questions Okay, so about the rollerblades. There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar. I love her voice. It's just so soft and tender. Yeah, what were they? Interesting. What, you can't hear it? Is the game audio not working? Oh my god, has the game audio not been working this entire time? No one told me. What the fuck? But I have Disco Elysium set as the... What? The audio source is set. Yeah, my audio is set to this game, and I just checked my... It's not... I'm so upset right now, and for some reason, it's not... I'm trying to set my audio, and it's not setting. It says that Disco Elysium is set. Okay, I've switched audio sources. Let me see if this fixes it. Is that fixed now? I didn't even notice. I'm so upset. I'm so mad. Like, no one said anything, so I assumed it was working because, like, I've never had my audio source not work when I boot up a game. And, like, I just... I'm so mad. I'm so sorry. We're 3 hours in. That's 3 hours of no audio. I'm so sorry. I feel so stupid. Yeah, I just feel bad because, like, I'm quiet while they're reading. Because, like, I like, it was working yesterday, though, right? Like, I don't have 2 VODs of just no audio, yeah? Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice it wasn't going. At least it's fixed now, but I feel so bad. That's gonna be... I really wanted to upload this VOD, too. You guys have just been dealing with dead silence and nothing but my voice. I feel so... Ugh. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna have to put a note on the VOD when I publish it to YouTube. Because I don't save any source audio. I'm sorry. I'm more upset with myself because that really ruins what I wanted to do with the VOD for this because I've been enjoying it. Okay, well, we're 3 hours in. The audio issue has been fixed. Yeah. It's okay. See, that's part of why, like, I didn't realize that there was any issue. But, oh well. It's fixed now. Problem solved. We can continue.
And
It's
by
okay.
Mend Booth, I mean, slumped behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritta does the same thing.
I know a girl just like that. She works as a Frita cashier.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravachol ICT. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Sounds cool.
Oh, the password. Is that possibly the password for the game? Megatherion?
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
I don't do drugs.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else?
What about the
Another
rotor
failed
blade?
business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time. They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making
I'm not.
rotor
I haven't
blades
done
to
drugs
skis,
in 2
the
days.
chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
What did the transition say?
The usual, I imagine, that he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns. But Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house.
They were just props. Why return them?
I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw 2 of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
That it is.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Okay.
The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
From what I've seen, the project did look quite impressive. They must have gone on a gigantic ego trip.
That's what I thought. Because when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep up new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
That's too bad. I would have supported them. The project looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Well, yeah, all things considered, I mean, like, you know, if the project wasn't, you know, like a disaster, like the concept is cool.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
I have questions about the intercom.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure. What do you want to know? The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. Sure,
Okay.
I'm listening. Good.
Other questions? Is the password for the game Megatheron?
Tiles on the cube are still small. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production? Good. Please repeat the password.
Damn it. I don't have a password still.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way.
Fortress accident. Thank
Okay.
you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Okay, so I still don't have the password. Man, I thought that the Megatherion or whatever was going to be the password. There's still that cube that I'm also not able to get out of that ice freezer yet. I could try one more time, maybe? I don't know if it will allow me another chance, though. Here, I'm gonna quick save.
This orange machine is buzzing. You slip your fingers under the throat. If you want to try again, then you need to have the...
Equip the pry bar.
Oh yeah, pry bar, oh, wrong button. Equip, pry bar.
This orange machine is buzzing like an
Oh.
old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top.
You
and
know-
an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
You know, I have been getting really lucky with my rolls. So, I'm gonna test this really quick. Here, prediction. Okay. Manage predictions. How do I... Damn, I've got that wrong. Okay, I was gonna try and do a prediction thing, but I don't know how to do it. Slash poll, maybe? There it is. Here we go, just for the fun of it. Okay. Duration, 1 minute. There we go. Will I crack it? No. Wow. No faith. Absolutely no faith in my abilities. None at all. I believe in me. Even if you don't, I'm gonna vote yeah. Wow. 2 of you don't believe in me. Cloudy. I have passed, I think, 3%. I got into the fucking Union Yard all on my own. Because I know it's you. My hubris will not be my downfall. I'm gonna get it. Okay, well, I'm gonna prove you guys wrong. I'm gonna crack it open.
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You could swear you succeeded.
Suck
but the lid
it!
simply won't budge.
Oh, but I passed it. I got it open.
You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
What? What?
That's a good pry bar, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. Some kind of super pry bar.
But I got
You
it.
have no idea where to get one.
I feel so cheated. I got the roll. What the fuck do you mean? I got a 3%.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool.
I feel so fucking cheated. What the fuck? What the fuck? I got another 3%er and it fucking cucked me. Did you guys know that it would just fail? I fucking hate you all. I think I can get another memory. Precarious world. Okay, I can't. Oh, I can unlock that one. What is precarious world? I'm gonna save my points. Okay. Oh, who are you? Ain't got shit. Okay. Hello, guys.
Have you no shame? Whining
I feel
about
so
at
cheated.
every
I'm
time
so
you bring out the
mad.
measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions.
Should I ask what game it is first? Also, I should ask if it's okay if I join instead of just like intruding in on them because that would be rude as fuck.
No.
Also, hi, Wilk.
You've got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
I have an even % chance. Come on. Ah! I suck.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Why did it feel so wrong?
Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps. It felt like you were going for a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely gonna be jumping. Maybe you scored a point, but this is a fiasco.
That dialogue was cursed. I didn't like that at all. That throw was terrible. No need to mock me.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
Okay.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of
I
his
want a
ass?
guy, Gaston.
Probably because those rooster pants are squeezing you senseless. Whatever happened to
Don't talk
practical,
shit about my pants.
durable, have a shawl made. Now, what can I do for you?
It is really weird. I'm playing mine like very. what I decided to do is I put all my stats into like me personally. So like I have horrible hand-eye coordination and I have absolutely no physical strength. I have literally just enough physical strength not to die, which is very akin to the real world. But all of my points are in like empathy and like my intuition. And I've gotten some really interesting outcomes because of it. Oh, I found your guard booth.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Yeah, I've been getting like turbo empathy procs, which is really nice because like people tend to like lower their guard and actually give me more info.
He feels like he has to
Yeah,
justify
empathy.
himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks that way. I saw a picture in there. You were in it. You looked happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
She was his wife, wasn't she? You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right over the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Hold on, why were you on leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
Oh, such bad behavior.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
Dude, you're gonna have a fucking heart attack. Chill.
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
So the container yard has been unguarded for a week.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly decorative. Yeah, so you guys are... Not you guys, but the Union is 100% moving drugs.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
No, I don't trust Evrard at all. Such dependency only weakens a man. René is but one man. We need a program to get all the elderly back on the job market. I mean, elderly don't need to be on the job market. They can if they want to be, but forcing the elderly to work is super shitty. René should rent out his services, invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is dead. Oh yeah, I fucking hate that fucker already. I've only met him once, and I don't like the bitch. He's a fucking piece of shit. There's absolutely nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing too. Holds out the bag of tear.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Okay, got it.
Yes, yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard at the Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement, but this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the
In
locals?
Martinez, the Union is the law, so can you really blame them?
Yeah, that is the problem.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Got it.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
I see you're playing in the crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Okay.
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
Wait.
You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Yeah, but then you destroy your home, you dumbass.
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use all our artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't
What the
so,
fuck?
and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Okay.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08.
Deathblow sounds
The other
grim
two
as
are
fuck.
Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
I don't like that.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Hold on, the coalition?
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Lola, come here. Oh, she's stuck in the litter box because Iggy's staring at her. Let me see if I can get him to... There we go. It's okay, Lola. I'm sorry that he interrupted you while you were pooping. I too would be uncomfortable if somebody was staring me down while I was pooping. It's okay. She's so mad. She just ran up here growling. It's okay, baby girl. I'm sorry your poop was interrupted. Okay. So, that's why everything is so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
Yeah, sounds
Now
about
the
right.
Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Yeah, and they're not doing a good job of it.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
Yeah, war sucks
What do you
ass.
think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule. Shake your head in shame. This coalition seems quite capable, actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. It is unfortunate as fuck that someone else had to fucking... Iggy, what are you doing? Iggy, what the hell? He just tried to jump up on the trash can and fell. And just busted his butt on the floor. What are you doing, Princeling? What are you doing? Come here. Do you want me to pet you? He's like, no, that's gross.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere.
I mean, it's still around. You just gotta look for it, buddy.
Garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was the plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Okay, who is Frissel?
Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution. A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile. The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
I will check that in a little. I have a thing about the rifle.
It's a Bell McGrave.
Same kind of rifle that was used to kill the guy.
Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Okay, the fact that the ammunition is next to impossible to find is even more interesting.
Ah, yes! King Philip III, on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Yeah, sounds like a problem.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country
I wouldn't say
can
that
be
that's
under the
great for your
leadership of a
people.
true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
What was the cocaine about?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much.
Yeah.
A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
He's a ruler. He shouldn't be doing fucking drugs. Drugs impair your thought.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision.
No, it does
aid in
not.
their work.
No.
Regnum cocainum. Revachol's finest years.
No. That does not work.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
Seems like irresponsible behavior for a monarch. Drug users shouldn't even operate heavy machinery, much less rule countries.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... but I don't want to get into a debate about drug policies. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects.
No, fuck that.
This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me like the leader should take care of the people before himself.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Imagine, like, actually having a conversation with, like, someone who's, like, hyper-political, but they're like, man, I only vote for presidents and, like, support presidents that, like, are strung out on cocaine, because that helps you make the best decisions. Like, bitch, excuse me, what?
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in...
Right.
I have heard crazier. You are right. Also, hi, Sab. Not gonna. Oh my god! What the fuck? How did I even get that?
The medals on his chest rattle and glare.
I keep getting like
He keeps
5
his spine
6s.
straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles...
It's gone really well. I accidentally had the game audio muted for the first 3 hours of stream, but no one said anything. But it's fixed now, I guess. I felt so bad about it, but it happens.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in suzerain's armed forces, awarded
How are
for
you doing? I hope you're doing
exceptional
well.
bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frizzle I.
Yeah, the narrator's voice is just butter.
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
Did you get that
For
from them?
bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
Stanley Parable voice acting is also very good. Ooh, I don't like 2 and 3.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle, for looking my mortality in the eye, when men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shat themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frizzle thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated.
What a fucking
shone
moron.
from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
The one thing about Stanley Parable that makes me fucking cackle is that his voice actor is also the same guy from, oh my god, what is the fucking web series called? Oh my god, it's with the fucking puppets. It's like, help me, I'm scared or some shit. I forget what it's called.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Yeah, don't hug me. I'm scared. Yeah. I feel like I think the one thing that this game does really well is like placing the world into like an entirely fictional bubble, but still making like things adjacent enough like culturally for you to get like a general idea of like what the region kinda ish is. Like if it's like France adjacent, if it's like Swedish adjacent.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Yeah. I feel like they did a good job like pulling reference from just human nature in war and history without just like
Veterans
immediately
get
being like
sentimental
you're in
after such
France.
retellings. This might yield something useful.
Okay, then what did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnaud, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolles Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
I can't imagine living without my jaw.
He didn't. I hoisted the prick on my back and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that.
Thanks for the story.
There were many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Eversholians. Men with backbone.
Oh, yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer,
You're very much a
was there anything
nationalist,
else?
sir.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own.
Ooh, no, 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 no,
Impress
no,
this
no,
old
no, no,
soldier.
no, 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 no. I know how those go for me. I'm not gonna hit that roll. We're not doing that. I know how my stories go. Wait, who are you? You're new. Who are you? You're the female lorry driver. You're her. You have my gun, don't you? A good one?
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
What are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Do you need any help from a policeman?
What with?
Me.
The woman before you.
What is that? Okay. Quick save. I don't know if I should be talking to you yet without Kisaragi here. 'Cause I feel like you're the woman who either is the lorry driver that everyone else said to be afraid of, or you're the lady who has my gun, or both.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Maybe your husband is missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
So what I'm hearing is that you really don't... Why am I talking to her about her
Yes,
husband?
but...
Wouldn't you like
No.
to know? Suit yourself then.
Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just lose him.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost.
It's
You
okay.
should tell her that it's okay.
No, let it
She
go.
gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books.
Maybe your cockatoo
I
is
don't
missing?
mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
What do you mean I'm being a cockatoo?
Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain
No.
or your heraldic bird?
Please, let's do. No, absolutely not.
She gives you a short nod.
I'm not going to be able to talk to her without Kisaragi here at all. There's absolutely no dialogues for her. Okay. Yeah, Kisaragi has to be here for me to deal with her. And he's gone for the day. I have a very, very strong feeling, though, that you... What is that? Okay, I can't interact with that. I have a very strong feeling that you have my gun. Okay. Anyone else around?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
It couldn't have been my gun, but I could have already lost my gun. I don't know.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building.
Strangers?
Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east. Aces high. For the rest of the world, the Aces High is just a cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this.
Got it. Okay. What's that? Take. I fucking hate this child.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
I hate you so much.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame. No, because it's been confirmed via my investigation that the bullet the bullet is what killed him. It came first. And then the hanging was done after he was already dead. So the bullet killed him instantly. And then he was moved and hung. So what I think happened is that he was killed by somebody with the gun. And then the Union guys, because he was working for the other like group, saw it as an opportunity to like send a message to make it look like they did it to try and spook them out of town. That's currently my working order on it. Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble. No trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
He asks, adjusting his shirt.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
Yeah, so someone there's making him uncomfortable.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish the cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you have a good view of the backyard of the Whirling.
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standards.
What did you do last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did I?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Someone from the police?
I couldn't tell you. We don't usually see much of the gendarmerie around here.
When was that?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
So someone else already came to investigate.
He's deflecting. He's young with a sharp memory. He hasn't had time to drown it in booze and chemicals.
I had a friend over.
Boyfriend? Or like a lover?
It was my Sunday friend.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette.
Can you tell me your name?
From different angles.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Please let me get this. Please, please, please.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry. Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
God damn it. That was such a high chance, too. Fuck. I guess because I've been getting good on the low rolls, I'm gonna fail the high ones. That was a good lead, too. Fuck. What is that sound? Can I go this way? Oh, she's still up there. Hi. You don't have my gun, do you?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire
No.
A sturdy metal door. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man
I
vanished
couldn't get in that way.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering
She
in the
doesn't think I'm an
hallway.
actual
You're
police
helping
officer,
me
so this
here.
might be a good place to actually establish authority. Please?
You can't think of anything to fix it. Time for some police brutality.
You don't scare me, punk. I'm out here. Stop banging on the door. The police. Everyone knows.
I need
the
to talk
police
to the
don't
young man
come
in the
round.
building.
No. I already go check the backyard door. Maybe.
Fuck. I am doing so bad on rolls now. What the fuck?
A sturdy metal. This could be a way into the apartment building.
I need to
the
put a
smoking man
point
vanished
into authority to retry that. Fuck. Do I have a point? No, I don't. Fuck. I just completely lost that lead, didn't I? I think I want to redo that. I feel like I want to redo it. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it, because I feel like it just missed a massive lead. That just didn't feel good at all. I'm gonna try to talk to him. Okay, quick save. And then, come on, controller, focus the guy.
You see,
Not
Okay,
looking for any trouble,
continue.
officer. There's no trouble. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarme.
Don't let him go.
Is it
like a no.
All right, but make it quick.
Okay, can you tell
My
me your name?
Martin Martinez.
I can tell that you finally got him. Oh,
Wait,
no,
I
not
did?
you. Some more. Last
Okay.
week,
he's deflect.
it was my son.
Makes sense. Friends and he doesn't reply. Just
Okay.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I
Come
really
on, come
need
on,
to get
come
going.
on. We're gonna get this. We have to get this. Please, 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 please.
This
Oh,
isn't a place or
thank
time
God.
for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes, compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. That went way better this time. Okay. I knew that there was something going on.
Aces high.
Okay. We already got that one. Quick save. Then the key.
A stone, like any other.
It's gonna have a key under
There's
it,
a
yeah?
key beneath
Yeah.
it, rusty from the dirt. Looks like it could belong to the building's front door.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, that's much better. Wait, what's there? Items? Yeah, take those. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. Hello, ma'am.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Or should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Okay.
It's barely bigger than a closet.
I have a
but
few
I
questions.
Don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Okay.
Ask away, policeman.
Can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
And
then
can you...
hacks something into her handkerchief.
Ugh. Can you tell me where Martin is?
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
For a real man named Martin Martinez.
Brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke.
Okay. How about a young man in his mid-20s with dark hair, skinny build, smoker?
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right? What's he in trouble for?
I just wanted to talk to him.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 20.
Thank you, I'm off. That room's boarded up. Okay, that's the upstairs.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
I don't know if I want to talk to this guy yet without Kisaragi here. So I might save that for tomorrow. The door's locked, you can't get in. Someone lives up there. Wait, is this where the... No! Is this where the old lady lives? She has a pillow with a cat on it. No wonder she's having respiratory issues. That's fucked up. Don't put the old lady in the coal room. What the shit? Door 9 is locked. Boogie Street 69.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The walking stops. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels.
Do you have a warrant?
It's generally easier to do things if you have literal.
Okay. Maybe I'll come back with
This door has been
Kisaragi.
closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. No reply.
We'll come check that one out later with Kisaragi. No, can I inspect my... I lost it, goddammit. Take... Okay.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Okay.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Okay.
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Okay, why is it white?
Is the color of peace. Gone Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
Got it. Okay, balcony. Eviction notice and missing pet plasters. Loud snoring. Okay, nothing else in here. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Okay. Still locked. Okay. We still have a lot of time of day left, though. Maybe I should go talk to the guy, but I really don't know if I want to without Kisaragi. You...
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Nope. Absolutely not. We're not arresting a random drunk man. It's fucked up. Okay. I fucking hate your guts. Okay. Is there a way for me to get up top to that building?
The door is closed. This door can only... Still no answer. Still nothing.
Yeah, because she's on the roof, but how do I get to the roof? Is the question. I see you up there, lady. I know that's a door. It's a door I can't open. This is Kisaragi's room. Okay.
Can I help you?
No.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly. Shrug. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Okay. I do want to get into that door area. I just don't know how. Wait, this is the tear machine, isn't it?
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk. The tear machine stands in the corner.
Okay. Guess I could re-equip my tear bag and then walk around getting some stuff while I investigate.
How'd you like our harbor?
It was nice.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain.
Okay. I really don't like you either.
steady as ever. The drawer.
Okay. Nothing additional in here?
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up that.
God damn it, that's locked. That's interfacing. I can pick all this up now. Yeah. Free money. Okay.
This is the...
Okay, that is the booth that I've already investigated. I really do want to open this, but I don't think I can yet.
Before the cargo container.
Hey there, sugar.
The container door appears unmoved by your attempt at a tough nut to crack for sure. But the strongest containers often have the softest hearts.
Come on, don't shut me out, let me in.
The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
And, as it's always been, it's no reply.
I don't think there's anything else that I can really do around here. I can't open that for some reason. It is eternally locked.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I... Sure, mister. Absolutely.
Okay. Anything else under the other
hey,
branch?
Mister. I'm not...
I don't assume there's anything hiding in here. I'm not gonna talk to Everard because fuck him, but I assume there's nothing else in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I feel like the only thing that is really left for me to do is the fucking hotel, which I do feel bad doing without Kisaragi.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not less.
I guess my only option is the hotel, because I need to exhaust dialogue today. The girl, the lady, isn't really... Can I go down, please? Why can't I go down? What the fuck? It's literally right here. Yeah, there we go.
Right to work! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block beats me.
Okay, we've already exhausted your dialogue.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another honest lorryman's job. Talk to him.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Why are you
Listen
smirking?
up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cubs don't run Rivachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run shit.
So who's the lady
I
driver?
ain't saying nothing.
Yes, you are. Or you're coming with me to the station.
No, I'm not. I'm not coming anywhere. And you're not taking me there. Nah.
Okay. Can I get one of the other drivers to tell me who she is? You sound like you would tell
Still
me.
here. stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
I heard one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't know where she is. Do you know anything about the lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, okay. Why? Do you know something? What is it?
I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade, and you said you didn't know. Now you're saying that you do. Who is this person and what is her name? What does she look like?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Who is the person and what is her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Hi, Nut. Nice to see you. Okay, what does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Hair color?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Okay, that is different than I expected.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part.
When did she leave?
Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much. That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
What do you mean by troubled?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
So she's depressed. Okay. She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching. I'm just asking a few questions.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
I was told that everyone's afraid of her and you're not.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Does this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
I hope you're having a good day, by the way, Nut. It's nice to see you again. I'm super zoned out and engrossed in what's going on here. Let's see. Hold on, her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Okay.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Fine, I will drop the matter
Thank you,
for
friend.
now.
Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Okay, I'm sorry, Chief. Does the female lorry driver over here know anything about the young girl? Or a younger girl?
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music.
I feel
Her
so bad
eyes
snapping in front of her
nothing
face.
in particular.
Huh? What is it?
Are you
What do
the
you
lady
want?
driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady.
I was told of a woman driver, and you're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you are not the driver that everyone is terrified of.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Why are you scary to the people who used to know
Because
you?
they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
True. You said long haul, what's that?
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Okay. Then who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other commoners sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Okay. Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest.
Okay, honey, I'll leave you be. I'm gonna go talk to the racist one more time. I hate his fucking guts.
Looking for something odd?
Yeah, no, you don't have anything. Literally no one knows anything about her. So it's not you. No, he didn't. I don't think so.
Vigilance officer? What can this all...
No, I am not fucking doing a reenactment for him. Okay. I feel like I've exhausted...
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found
Found
any
my-
curses yet?
Yeah, I found my way into the doomed commercial area.
Oh, that's great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
Who is the woman at the books?
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Okay, Auntie Billy. She's your aunt?
No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
Why is she
I
distressed?
think she is a bad husband. Not very
Oh.
nice or helpful. No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time.
I
It's
can't
nice of
stop
you to say I could
smiling.
Stop, though. That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
Okay. I guess I'll just exhaust your
Kings
dialogue.
and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people.
Yeah, I think that
There's usually
the
something
old guy's just
extraordinary
burnt
about them.
out in general. I feel like him being there is like 100% just a puppet thing. Like,
I think that's why people read them.
I feel
Find
like
the secrets
Everard
of their
has him
fame.
there literally just so they can say that they have someone guarding.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Crime
fiction
business.
is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it. Crime, murder gets people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman, by the
You
way.
don't look much like a policeman.
What does a cop look like?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Okay. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your points to your head.
Head? Yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, I don't like
If you
those
say so,
options
sir.
at all.
He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your
I'm not
soul.
pro-police,
Maybe you can show
bruh.
me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Okay, we could... First we'll ask about romance
It's the
and then
type
see.
of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about when both of the men are bad? What about when everyone is poor? What about a book where the man and the lady... where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? What about when everybody's poor?
That's really not a proper romance story.
Yes, it
That's
is.
more like everyday life.
Sometimes you have to write about real things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
No, fuck that.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about excruciatingly painful breakups?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Okay.
Sometimes they break up for a little while, but then they always maybe some about other
Okay, can I do something?
The girl
Yes.
keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks wary.
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to worry, I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her.
It's
She doesn't
okay.
want to show them. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Yes.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
I bet I can figure out why you bite your nails.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
You are... Yeah, your mom's putting way too much pressure on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
I hope this entertained you.
It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You think so? Fine, do better. To do something about me.
You're quite sober.
She snaps back quickly. Wait, how do you know that I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
Okay. Yeah, about that. Maybe you could put... No, not... I am sad and my head hurts.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. Somehow, there's something you're missing.
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? Come on. God damn it.
Absolutely no idea. Familiar? You...
I missed it. Okay. Quick save.
The woman...
Okay. I am a little tiny bit munchy, so I'm gonna go make myself a snack really quick, and then I'll be right back. Un momento. Gonna get me some buttered toast, maybe. Okay, I am back. I got my snack. Wee. Got myself some toasted almond bread with a little bit of garlic salt. Oh, that is so nice. Okay, while I munch. Go inside and do the dialogue. Oh, I didn't mean to heal my morale, but you know, I guess. Potato, potato. Let me get rid of my break sign even though I'm still snacking. Okay.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? Yes, yes. How was it?
It was a charnel house of failed businesses, enterprises, leeching life energy from the bookstore. Honestly, a dump, nothing to see there. Just a junk heap of garbage. Someone should let in some sunshine.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
All of the pressure has made Annette really anxious. You know she's been chewing her nails.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy.
This economy is a mysterious force, like cosmic weather.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
You're doing this wrong. Even I know that. And I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's not easy.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You're like Annette to your husband and your mother.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
Mm-hmm. And your husband's also involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Is Annette your only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work.
Yeah, they are.
You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over?
Yep.
Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
What a bitch.
The woman looks aloof.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice?
She's a businesswoman.
Kind of sorcery? I don't understand. If it's not her, Then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire. You've come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
No, it's fucking capitalism.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
This is a lot for her to pass.
I am afraid that only world revolution can help. Yes, the system must be cleansed of No, it's true. We live in a precarious world and nothing ever turns out right. You need to get used to chaos. What I meant was, I found the source of doom. Forget the economic thing.
Another revolution?
Employ critical theory 9 times.
I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. It's okay. You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person.
As she has to, every...
Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Okay, got it.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. Oh, this! No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of
God,
compulsion.
I hate that.
It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales. 15%!
I fucking hate...
aloof.
I hate her so much. I hate her so fucking much. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Please.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How?
God damn it.
You must have...
No, I want to get that. That's 70 fucking %. There's no reason I should have failed that.
I'm sorry.
Out of the rain.
Come
and into
on.
the gutter. You have absolutely no idea.
There's
Familiar?
no way.
You...
There's no way I'm failing repeatedly on 70%, but I get 3% all the time.
I'm sorry, sir.
Out of the rain and into the gutter. You have absolutely no idea.
2?
Familiar? How?
Math.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Just out of the rain.
Math. It's... Oh, I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Yes. Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Because you know each other.
What?
She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
I guess? How did I get it with a... I guess the higher number comes first? Hang on, so you know me. We've met before?
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time, before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
I look like shit.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks. I've learned a lot
glad I
about
could help you,
myself.
sir.
Okay, that was fucking weird. I don't know why I was terminally failing that like an idiot, but I got it, I guess. Quick save. Okay. I still have a lot of time left and I don't want to waste the day, so I guess I'll go back into the back into the apartment. Okay. Oh, there's a box there.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
Okay.
A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Look at the ruins in the water.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now.
Okay.
Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Okay, take in the ocean.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains.
Okay.
What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Who did this damage?
The fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well.
That is impressive.
Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol.
Okay.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Oh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Well, ain't that a mood, princess? Ugh, my hair. I need to retie it. It's falling down. Okay. It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Okay.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the street.
Shoot, Piggy. It's
okay. Seems like that is done. So I guess I can continue my attempt at the investigation. Okay. Here? No. How do I get... There's no up, is there? Here? Oh yeah, there's a second balcony door. Cigarette butts and electric wires. Can I focus that? Door is jammed, nothing to see. Okay, I can't interact with that. $29. Oh, autosave, thank you. Okay. Quick save. No game. Please go the direction that I tell you to. Okay. I feel like I might want to save my point.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives. No one answers. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back tomorrow evening, after 2100. No one answers.
Okay.
Looks like he isn't home. You should come back tomorrow.
Yeah, leave. Okay, tomorrow with Kisaragi. Kisaragi. Okay. Okay. Quick save.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Interfacing.
A chalk drawn number on the board says number 11.
Okay, leave. Will equipping the bolt cutter or the pry bar make
This
that
door has
higher?
been closed with a padlock.
Okay, yeah.
A chalk drawn number.
Come on, come on, come on.
The shackle
Yes!
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
Okay, what is this room? Flamboyant poster with a white star.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all. A warm feeling fills you as you look into Marzov's marble eyes. The hallway behind the door is empty. No one else heard
The communard
your
lives in
courageous
this
and poor
room.
communard from the looks of it.
Photos of revolutionaries. Books of critical theory. Gained a lounge jacket. Oh my god, I'm so sexy. Oh my god. Yeah, how is the nap with baby? How are they doing? I like my tight leather pants. Okay, drama. -1 visual calculus. Oh, did we have a confirmation it's a girl? No huevos? Absolutely no eggs? Eggless? It should be notable soon. Normally you can start to tell it around, I think, like 4 to 5 weeks. So if there's no little eggies forming, they're almost certainly a girl.
You hear someone walking around inside. rearranging the furniture.
I'm sure she's probably like crashing really hard now that she's, you know, feeling safe. Because even though, you know, it sounds like she was on like, you know, property with her siblings and stuff, living outside is still like stressful. It keeps them in like prey mode. So I'm pretty sure that she's probably crashing hard now that she feels like she doesn't have to constantly be defensive.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a clock.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
It's generally...
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, not being able to see is also really going to affect that. I'm glad that she's doing better then. Okay. Oh, a jacket. Blue signal navy coat. Yeah, so I reloaded my save here, and because the guy was being... I really felt like it was important that I talk to him. I got the check, and I've got upstairs to his room, and it says to come back tomorrow after, like, midnight. I think with Kisaragi. So definitely feel like I made the right call. Okay, I can't open that. Only 30 minutes? I feel like you were asleep for longer. I feel like I've cleaned up this area and gotten most of the tear. Should get more sleep though if you need it. Yeah, hour and a half. That sounds more correct.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Does that mean you'll call me a maggot and a Nancy boy to motivate me?
Does a master swordsman insult his own blade? No. I'm going to turn you into an athletic benchmark, you big pussy.
Is it the weekend? I lose track of days. Is it Friday?
It's going to
or
take
Saturday?
blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But
Why
when I'm done with
piss?
you, boy, when a man sets his mind
Oh, hey,
and
that
body
makes
on
sense.
something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to
I'm like super time blind, especially with the way that my sleep schedule is. Like, it's just a blur. One day I'll close my eyes and it's Wednesday, and the next day I like look at the date. It's like, oh, it's Tuesday, and I was like, wait, but it was Wednesday yesterday. No, it was Wednesday like 6 days ago. Oops.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo athleticus.
Yeah, it just all kind of blurs together, you know? Okay. I have so many quests. Okay. Anything extra I can get out of here?
Officer.
No, we're good. I feel like I've exhausted literally everything I can do today without Kisaragi.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Okay.
Yeah,
looking at a guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out.
Sure. Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing and
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look.
Another time, perhaps.
I just finished a snack and a drink. I got some almond butter with some I got almond bread with some butter and a little bit of garlic, salt, and then I had a tiny little glass of water with it and a Coke. I had like a micro glass of water, but I had water, which I feel like is more of an achievement for me than anything.
The lorry's stuck. The windows are clear.
I'm trying. It's hard. But like they're like kind of like they're not like shot-sized glasses, but you know like what I mean by like the little mini glasses that you can get, like little juice glasses. I had one of those with the toast. Okay, is there any extra dialogue I can squeeze in?
Has only worsened since the last soul.
You are not with the Hardy Boys, are you?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is
I hate this man so much.
The Hardy Manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the Union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is the concept of the symbol.
I don't like that. 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 I don't like that at all. I never want to hear that fucking... I never want to hear those two words put together ever again. Please. Never say that again.
Now leave me be. I must luxuriate.
I am 100% leaving. I never want to hear you say the words race heroism ever again. Holy fucking shit, dude. Yeah, he's one of the racists. He's like the non-white racist, and then there's the white racist. So there's two different flavors of racists.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the...
Okay.
Is this about the question? A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Both of them are like race purity. It's just one of them is for like his home race, and then the other one is like a white dude. So like basically one guy is like a big buff Somali that thinks that basically everyone else but like Somalis are like the lesser race, and the other guy is like a white guy who thinks that everyone else except white guys are the lesser race. So it's just two different flavors of racism. Also, Noob, I apologize in advance. 3 hours of the stream does not have audio. It has my voice, but it doesn't have game audio because no one told me that the game audio wasn't coming in. But we fixed it. There's audio now. We have done a lot.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
I want to figure out how to get into that back room. Okay, I feel like I've talked to literally... You're fine. But yeah, we got the body down. I managed to get the 3% check and found the bullet in his head. I've talked to the guys inside of here, and I know that they 100% hung the body, but they had no idea that he'd been shot in the fucking head. So for me, it just signals that they hated the dude and took the opportunity to use, like, hanging him up right as he died to send a message. Also, I discovered down near the pawn shop the fucking car, and I'm starting to think that that's my car that jumped across.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
I can pass time here. Interesting. I'm gonna wait an hour to see if anyone, like, moves around, maybe?
You finally stop picking your nose.
Okay. Has anyone new shown up? Not really. I think I'm kind of hard-locked today, because I think I've talked to literally everybody I can physically talk to. So what is that up in the corner of the screen? That's weird. There's like a little... Oh, it's the main menu. Okay. I'm stupid. I just noticed that. I was like, what? I was like, what is that? This lady's here, but, like, I can't get anything out of her.
My husband? No, he's not.
Yeah, I talked to the Hardy boys. I haven't taken the boots. Kisaragi's already taken the body away, but he's not come back yet. Okay, so clean process. We found the bullet. I have the bullet. I managed to get it out. I've investigated the bullet. I know that it comes from a gun type that isn't around anymore. I also have found the antique version of the gun, but it's non-functional, so I know the exact make of the gun. I talked to the Hardy boys. They 100% admitted that they hung the dude up. But when I mentioned the bullet, they had absolutely no idea what I was talking about. So, and I also discovered the weakest link in their group, which is the guy who had some breathing issues. So it told me to focus in on him when I get the chance, and he might crack to give more info. From there, I also discovered the car that jumped over the waterway. I guessed that it was probably the popular car that's used by policemen. And Kisaragi was like, yeah, probably. And then we also discovered that the lorry drivers are afraid of a girl who constantly dyes her hair. And that girl may be the one who's pushing drugs, and she may also be the one who has my gun, because they've stated that she's not mentally well. One of the drivers has more info on her, but if I press him on it, it's going to upset him, so I've left him be because he was the cool guy. And then besides that, I've just kind of been running around just gently talking to people. And we also talked to the guy at the apartment building, and I have to come back to talk to him tomorrow at night.
Excuse me? A bad husband? What do you mean?
Not nice and helpful
Do
sort.
policemen just go around repeating what some kid off the street said?
She doesn't mean to be antagonistic, but she can't help coming off defensive.
Those were her words, not mine. I'm simply asking. She isn't just some kid off the street. She is very mature for her age.
Is she now? Annette's a sweet sprout.
But yeah, I
she
didn't get
doesn't
the
know anything
boots.
about marriage. Why am I even talking about this?
So you don't have a bad husband?
No, I don't. I have a good husband. The kind and helpful sort. And he's not missing.
He's totally missing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Yeah, I figured the boots weren't that important because we've already got the model number and all of the information off of them. And it said that they were like fused to his flesh. So I figured that removing them just wasn't ideal. I've talked to the guy in the chair once, and he wanted me to go, like, beat the shit out of somebody in their house, and I told him to fuck off, and I left. Because he seems like a piece of shit.
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
I like my shoes. I have the sexy
What if
snake
they're
print
dead?
green shoes.
That's the bad vibe you got before.
Mm-hmm, I see.
Okay.
Thanks.
The woman.
Can't really get anything out of her. I think I've literally done everything I can do.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Alright, the cockatoo's not
Great.
missing.
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
Wonderful. The store is open.
Okay.
The woman before you nods.
Okay. She just gave me a quest to read a book. Got it. I don't think I really have anything else to do today. I still need to find the password for the like game, but I literally...
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are an endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement,
No.
so it makes sense.
Leave. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've literally done everything I can do for the rest of the day. I think I've talked to pretty much everyone.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of...
Okay, I might save. And then I guess pass time until I can sleep maybe, because I think I've done
You sit on
everything.
the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
I feel like I've talked to literally everyone I can talk to today. Hello, Lola. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I give you scritchies in a way you didn't like? Poor baby. How could I make you suffer such an indignant fate? Oh, yeah, a big yawn. Let's see. Okie dokie. Just taking a moment to stretch. Oh. Oh, my back. Okie dokie. Wait for an hour. Oh yeah, breakthrough imminent. Cool.
Time passes. The bright sun blazing overhead.
Get up. What did I break through in?
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught.
Oh, nice.
You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds,
Uncomfy.
emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Okay. I don't know. Rigorous self-critique. Int and physical, red check, failures heal morale. FYS and MOT. Failures heal health. And my pain threshold has been raised.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. I still haven't figured out how to get through this blue door at all.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but...
Take it easy on him. Deep down, he really hates being the...
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question.
No, we're not drinking. We're good. I mean, that's nice, you know? There's also like a door in here, but it also won't open. Maybe it's connected to the other room.
The bed is still cold from the...
Okay, I can't sleep yet. But I've exhausted literally every bit of dialogue possible. With pretty much everybody. I want to talk to her, but I see absolutely no way to get up on the roof.
Necromancer pig? That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me. Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
Okay.
Porta Rosa, a side alley of the Boogie Street Spearhead. A young man in his early 20s approaches patrol officer Emil Mullins and asks for a cigarette. As Officer Mullins reaches in his coat pocket for the pack of Astra he just purchased this morning, the man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breathless, the patrol officer collapses in the gutter. His right hand is grabbing the armor on his chest. The bullet didn't pierce it, but he can't breathe. On the pavement, the patter of the perpetrator's feet growing distant. Bleed, pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
You know, it's a good line of work for getting
Pigs.
shot. I want to discuss the body.
The fuck do you want with it?
I found a plate covered in residue.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno
I
rides
hate
the
you
fucking
so
lightning in their
fucking
thing.
much. Everything about you pisses me off, child.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
No, I'm
you
good.
feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Okay.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno.
Okay, fuck you, Kuno. I hate you even
Kuno,
more.
the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
I fucking hate you, child.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I hate you both. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, I do think that's literally everything. So I will just rest for like an hour.
You sit on the wind.
And then I'll go inside.
Time passes. You wonder how your gun is doing.
Well, I guess I could go over and like talk to her some more. I thought I had exhausted her, but maybe there's something else I missed. Let's see.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Okay.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
She's referring to Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage.
No matter whose it is, a motor carriage is just a tool. You need it to do your job, as I do mine. It's just a means of getting where you need to go.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat.
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. Okay. How about Cor de Leyte 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cor de Leyte, and its hull is 19 paces long.
She makes a point of being unromantic about it.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know, it feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion. My sloop? I like it a lot.
Do you have a license for the boat?
Hips, baby. Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Her nonchalance might be related
I think
to
I have a
something
handle on the
called
boat thing.
the Wayfarer Act.
Good.
Do you know anything about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
This reality. Ah, yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it. But then I'm no doctor. Ask.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock.
Okay.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year. I'm not a good ambassador.
Tell me more about it.
I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots under her eyelids shake.
Interesting.
This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
So you were a teenager here.
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
You mentioned the sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities. Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Okay, what's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
Okay.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Wow.
And to humanity at large.
What is Revachol?
Revachol?
What kind of
Revachol
city?
is what you call a city. The great kind.
Okay.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Okay, who built it?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
Okay, when was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Okay.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Okay, why
We're
here?
standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So, we're in an unimportant part of an important place.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand.
Okay.
The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Okay. Where are we?
Where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
Okay.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know?
Okay.
I remember something about a lowdown.
What times are we in?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late. For the big time.
What is the big time?
The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Okay, who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Okay. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
You could say that they got totally shot in the head. Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfluffle. That's a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Anyone else got shot in the head on the opposing
Oh,
side?
lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Well, that's a coward.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Okay. Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, but by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the Ultras, or Ultra-Liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Okay.
She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Okay. Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Okay.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralists?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head.
That sounds pretty chill.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Okay, I don't think I'm a moralist. No, I'm just technically, practically. For a moment, there was hope. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am.
A devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work,
I just don't want to shoot people. Okay. When was this kerfluffle?
Turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question.
Okay.
The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came
Yeah,
along
it's a
and overthrew the
lore dump
government.
for sure.
It made people overthrow their governments.
Okay. Wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Okay. Where did it spread
From
from?
Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have
A necktie. Yeah.
a pair of pants.
Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the Citizens' Militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The Zone of Control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the Suzerain and the Commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
So you're saying it's been like this for 43 years.
Time flies.
What have we been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. No, it was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Got
From
it.
the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the Zone of Control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem to be too thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... we could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
I asked you, who are you in all of this?
And I asked you, past less detective of the Citizens' Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
I don't know what I would have done.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
Probably.
No, almost certainly. The Commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided.
That's enough of these times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come.
Okay.
Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this?
What
Ask her
is
who she
this
is.
acute?
She owes you an...
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
I know you've done a lot of writing on me, and I won't let you down. What causes I can't say that word. What causes it?
It's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Definitely I've been drinking.
Slowly.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Goddamn it, necktie. Okay. What is, think of something close to you?
It remains a mystery what you
Okay.
mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Yeah, that's been my I've been nailing the 3% of late and failing like the 70s. It sucks.
I am an ultra.
What is an ultra?
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
A liberal. Cool. I liberate pretty hard myself.
No. Not like me. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp who pushed the king under a shitwagon and betrayed the revolution. Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists? No, I think not. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
No.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you.
I do hope so. I do hope we're able to remain collegial despite it all. Tell me, when you look in the mirror, do you not see a monster staring back at you? When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinaise a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinaise.
Hello,
Not in the
Edge. I hope you are
Stellaris
having
or
a
Delta
good day.
Beachheads either, if not for my own sake. Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
And no spending money. Claudia's already spent enough money today.
You're no dummy yourself.
Yeah, hopefully your canon as well works out nicely.
A smart boy getting smarter, one basic term of reality at a time. Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here. Yes. Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother.
What is
and a
this? Spread your
wife.
hands.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Claudia's not here, so he can't repeat what I said earlier.
Of course you're not, my
There's
dear.
no photographic
I'm
proof
just
that it
terrible at
exists.
guessing games. Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
Never.
Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B
Ooh,
are not
nice
nouveau.
badge.
They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once
I keep forgetting that there's like little badges and stuff on Twitch and that you can switch them out because I'm such a fucking baby novice on Twitch. I'm sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, I'm not sleepy because I just woke at like 8 p.m. but like, no, actually 11. But my god, the dialogue is so calm and peaceful that it's making me yawn.
Splat, splat.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Why are you like this?
Wonderful.
Okay. Sorry, I'm tired and like flooded with exposition, so my brain is struggling to think of negative things that I've not already said. As I yawn hugely. Okay, let's see. Every single time that you join my chat, you immediately talk about spending money. Even if you don't immediately spend money because you know that it pisses me off and you think it's funny and you suck ass for that and I hope that you drown. Have a good day.
The girl in the old lady rags.
I was paid to be mean, noob. It's not my fault.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world. An infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Makes more sense.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
You scrolled up? I didn't type it out though.
All right. What next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
I think I may be part of an infra culture.
And what would that be?
Disco.
I can see that, yes. I dabbled in those dark arts myself, not so long ago. I assure you, it was a thoroughly supracultural phenomenon. All permeating. Downright mandatory. Nothing infra about disco, baby.
Your disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would
One
say
thing I
was
love
more of
about
a
Disco Elysium
new
is
girl.
when the Disco Elysium
Disco was a
over
minor,
everyone then
but
said it
still
is me.
enjoyable
Elysium,
facet of the
Disco
whole
Elysium.
thing for me.
Swag, why are you like this? Why do you torment me? Why is that what you use your TTS for?
The new. A cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished. The 30s. It came out
You
of
were supposed to be streaming your Pokemon Gauntlet thingy today, but
ultra-liberal.
instead, you come into my household and use cursed TTS shit. You are dumb. But that's what makes you precious. It's okay, baby boy.
It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-colored everything. By the looks of it, that would have been
Oh
you
god,
came
I
of
can't
age.
stop yawning, please. Wake me up before you go.
Wasn't it Guillaume Le Million who said, if you can remember the
I'm
new,
not sleepy though. I woke up like literally 6 hours ago. Hey, 17 shots, number 38. Hey, I got a Glock in the Rari. 17 shots, Harley Quinn. Much better. I was doing a little head wiggles while laying down. I do have my own Glock in my Rari. Yeah, I have the better version. Your version sucks ass. My version is objectively better.
For some reason, your mind is a veritable repository of Guillaume
Watch this.
Lamillion's
Watch this
lyrics,
shit.
trivia,
I swear to God. I failed on a fucking 74%. If I pass
Right
on a
now,
3%,
the reality lowdown.
I'm going to fucking scream.
A strange
Okay, thank
coldness comes
God.
over you. It's on the tip of your tongue, a doubt of sorts already in your head, but it's not fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later.
I was
Once
going to
the
be
jamais
so
vu
fucking pissed
thought is
off.
complete.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
No, you want to know what was fucked up earlier, noob? I tried to crack open the freezer with the crowbar on a 3%. And I got it, but the freezer still didn't open. And it made me so fucking angry. I felt so cheated. I was robbed.
More lessons in basic
Be
reality.
mean to me. Put the
My
clown
favourite part
away.
of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Okay.
Glad to have been of assistance.
I have exhausted all of your dialogue,
What's
lady.
this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it sane around here.
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way.
Shut
Perhaps
the fuck
it's the
up.
hangover.
I fucking
Perhaps it's
criticaled the
temporary
shit out of
social
that roll
serotonin.
too.
But something tells you
I was cheated.
it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
How dare you? You're all mean. I've done nothing to deserve this. Where is the Kingdom of
It
Consciousness?
is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place.
Oh, what are you gonna play, Cloudy? Also, maybe if you don't beat up police officers, you won't tank your morality edge. Also, I'm gonna show you a fucking 3% fucking... Come over here, Swag. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Mommy will show you what she can fucking do with her goddamn crowbar. I'm gonna crack your fucking skull open.
That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability.
I'm gonna crack his head open.
Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
That is factual. That is the only way that change really occurs, especially in a political system. I'm always nice, it's just you guys are fucking mean. Fuck you guys.
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define
Cloudy, do not.
The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national.
You did meow, good boy. What a precious little angel. All the times of me jokingly calling you a kitten on Discord have finally broken you down. Female streamer breaks male streamer into submission. He's now an e-girl cat. He's now an e-girl cat boy.
It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual. Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Yeah, but you know, I guess he could, yeah, you could just be a cat boy. But you could be like an e-boy cat boy. Cloudy's like a cat boy. And then Swag can be the e-boy cat boy. I got it. Okay, it's all coming together now. I'm working on your titles. Noob is just my precious child. Like, I take them under my wing, I kiss them on their forehead, they can do no wrong.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in,
E-boy, cat boy,
we are all
Rob boy, cat boy, e-boy, cat boy, boy, cat. Yeah, exactly. That. Also, as I said earlier, Cloudy, if there's no clip of the thing that I mentioned earlier, it does not exist, and since there is no clip, there is no bossing say. It does not exist. It does not happen. You're just a menace. I said if there was no clip, it didn't count. And the clip is long gone, buried in 6 hours of fucking VOD. Good luck fucking finding that shit. Yeah, get fucked. I'm gonna keep streaming too.
the tear machine, your bottles.
I might even boot up another game here in a little for a break. Not even stop streaming. Good luck fucking finding it. And no one else knows what I said but you, because you were the only one present. So, no one else is gonna know what they're looking for. So get fucked. You're never gonna clip it. Is that Kim? No, it's not. Weird. It kind of looks like... Oh, it's one of the guys.
But you can't do this to me.
No, that's against the fucking rules. Like, that's not gonna meet the requirement. Also, yes, Swag, welcome to the 5 billion
The bed
hour
is still
long
cold
fucking.
from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned it.
No, don't fucking. I mean, you can't be gifted one because you already have one that he gifted you. He would have to. He's gonna. If he wants to fucking gift tier 3s, then he has to gift tier 3s to people who aren't even ever fucking here instead of people that would use them for evil. Because the funny thing about it is that if you're tier 3, it's the only way you get to use the bald emoji. I have the bald emoji that I hate more than anything locked behind tier 3. So it's my only fucking thing. Like, if you want to be mean with, I fucking hate that shit so fucking much. I hate it.
The bed is still cold from the broken.
Wait, I can't rest yet?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam.
Oh, come on.
It's your face in the mirror, adorned with...
Please, 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 please.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place, somewhere in the park.
Oh, I do have news. I did more Cyberpunk off stream to try and get through the opening section, and I think I'm mostly through it now. I'm back in my apartment and having to deal with fucking what's his name being a dick and trying to take over my body, and that's where I stopped.
You sit on the wind wall. This case is unsolvable. You should just give up right now and apologize to the whole town.
Yeah, so I'm gonna see if like maybe that like helps me not hate it as much now that I'm out of like the, you know, the exposition. Words are hard. I can't make words. Now that I'm out of like all the exposition dump and everything, and I have like some freedom to explore, maybe that will help me enjoy the game a bit more. So hopefully it goes better. Okay, can I fucking rest now, please?
The bed is still cold
Yes,
from the
thank
broken
you.
window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned.
Okay, what fucked up dialogue are we gonna get sleeping
Still
now?
cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Got it. Am I gonna roll around a shit ton again?
Here
or-
we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
My limbic system is always a fucking wild ride. No
It's your
karaoke.
disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Poor fucking kidneys, man.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony.
Oh, it's okay, Lola.
What did we ever do to you?
I'm sorry, cells. It's all me. It's my fault. It's all the system's fault. The system failed me. This body is worthless anyway. No, I'm sorry, body.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
Oh, do you want tummy rubs? Oh, there you go. Don't bite me. I'm giving you the tummy rubs you so desire. Ow. Okay, if you're gonna bite, I'm... She rolled over for me to rub her tummy. So I rubbed it, and then she bit me. And then I tried to pull my arm away, and then she grabbed my hand and pulled it into her chest. And then I tried to rub her again, and she bit me again. Make up your fucking mind, baby girl. What do you want? Don't bite me. Ow. Ow! That hurt. Okay. I will stretch and get a drink since I got stretch redeemed and I need to get out of my comfortable little cubby in my bed to do so. Ugh. I'm very stiff. Maybe it'll help. No. No water. I've already had water today. I'm good. Water disgusting. Hi, Lola. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get out of my nest. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was my ankle snapping. That hurt. Holy shit. I didn't notice that I've been so stationary for so long. My body is very, very pissy. Ooh, okay. I will do my stretch and get a Coke. I'll be right back. I didn't piss myself. My ankle snapped really hard because I've been stationary for so long. Oh, hi Lola. Mwah. You want a kiss on your forehead? Is that what you're waiting for? Also, why is that your fucking just first guess? I'm gonna come into your chat tomorrow and just bully this shit out of you. Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking drag you under a bus. I'll be right the fuck back. There we go. Stretch obtained. Throw myself back into the comfort of bed, where I can curl up. Oh. I will say it's really nice today because it's like super rainy. So I just have the window open and the rain just visible. God, I hate that. I hate that so much. Fucking hate that. Such a cursed sound. Okay, let me fix my hair because it fell down. Go ahead and click a read while I fix my hair really quick. These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments?
No clown.
You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Just get me out of here. Back to the other place. I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. Human beings will always betray you. I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Put those away. Put those things back where you found them, or so help me. Bum 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 bum, so help me.
Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
Not every single one of them, no.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence.
Yeah.
Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
I like that that's the sound for the ancient reptilian brain, though.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
I got it, limbic system. I won't let you down. This game is such a fucking fever dream.
Oh, pick me! Oh, I know, me!
Okay, fine.
Ooh, my precious little baby, my angel boy, my mwah, mwah, mwah. Number one sweetie who could never ever do anything wrong and would never ever redeem anything to upset me or make me mad, like a water redeem or a karaoke redeem or anything like that. You're just such a beautiful, perfect, flawless angel that always wants to make sure that I'm happy and thriving. Such a beautiful baby, sweet angel. Mwah.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom.
Okay, they're all locked.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the express.
Okay. Is Kitsuragi back? Where's Kim? My boy!
Yes?
Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
We have to go over the preliminary info again.
You mean like a brief?
Yes,
you
that
want me
sounds
to brief
good.
You again? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why did they hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM
Okay.
in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez.
It is our job to find
Now
the killer.
That's right.
Okay. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Never. You would never do that to me, noob. You're such a sweet angel.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything.
That's good.
You know what? I'm on a retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity? Cop stupidity?
The cop kind.
Yeah.
Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality.
Okay.
So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Okay, so this is just a struggle of power.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words.
Is it working?
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered to spoil it. What's so special about Martinez?
Martinez?
I can neither. You plead the
Just a
fifth.
puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I wonder what this says about me. That I was sent by my station.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
I'm a highly experimental cop, but if I am right, this is out there even by my standards. I was sent out here to teach a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest we have. Absolutely not. This must be an augury, an apocalypse omen sent by my people. No. I think it's the first one.
Really?
I arrived at the scene 3 days early, drank myself to oblivion, fully immersed myself in this reality, and then work the case from an angle so crescent fresh it produces never before seen results. Okay.
It can't be that.
Of course not. I'm just a drunk. They sent
Are
a
you
drunk.
sure? Who could say it's not true? Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
Okay.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Okay.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Why did the 41st send me? I'm probably gonna fail this again.
Because
Yep.
you're the best qualified.
Dumb brain. I'm good
That
for
doesn't
nothing.
seem- You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice.
So
like
what
he's tired
should
of
I
hearing about
concentrate
your
on?
Personal affairs.
Try work. The case at hand.
I'm afraid
It
this
can
might
work
be
miracles.
medical.
Really? You look fine to me. Focus on other people's...
A moment
Okay.
passes. The lieutenant glances at
I
the
want to
sports
talk
watch
about
on
you.
his-
Me?
Yes,
I
you.
don't see how my life is pertinent to the
We'll
investigation.
work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right. For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing a Revolutionary Air Brigade jacket.
What? These? It's just seasonal clothing.
It looks like an airman, and looks like airman pants.
Where is this going?
You see, Kim, I have this place in my head where I develop new ideas and connections.
Interesting. I think it's called a brain.
It's no mere brain.
Yes, a brain.
Okay. And something happened in that brain?
My brain suspects that you have some kind of thing with the Revolutionary Air Brigades.
I do not have a thing with Revolutionary Air Brigades in particular.
Just air brigades?
Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force.
Thank you.
Good.
That's all for now. We'll come back
Let's
to
change
it.
the subject.
Who are you? Here, let me quick save. You guys are new.
You look like shit.
Dude, what the fuck?
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit, asshole. I don't look like shit. I know it's intentional. The last couple days have been rough. Looks don't matter. It's what's on the inside that counts. The last few days have been rough.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face.
Can I?
There's something.
God damn
that
it.
binds you to
I
him.
keep failing
Some kind of a
literally
outfit,
everything.
A uniform. I want to say, yes, I think.
Fucking politics again. You know what I'm more interested in?
Me solving the hangman case?
You solving the case you're on. I'm passionate about that. So maybe get to it.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at
Okay, I've got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Yeah, I just keep getting shit on. A sack of shit.
Exactly.
He didn't answer your question.
No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the
Yes.
shooting?
Basically.
Okay, well,
That's what I thought. It's a fucking wig. I was like, that is really fucking ugly.
I don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming. Like you've done it before.
Oh my god, there's more.
About the
You want
hangman
something
again.
more? Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Oh my god,
Okay.
there's... Watch out for you.
Okay.
In an RCM patrol officer's uniform, winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'm on the murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything all right? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? Have I done something to a lot of people?
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying
Are you by
vibe from this
chance?
conversation. Maybe you're doing something
Are you with him, the guy in the glasses?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
They are both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Another. Okay, so I've had fights with this guy before. You're police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait, is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
I fucking hate you.
Okay.
I'm just looking out for...
I just noticed that too. Oh my god. She's not horse-faced. What the fuck?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A policewoman?
Yes, a policewoman who just wants to do her job.
Okay.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
Okay, that's all.
Can I help you?
I'll pay my bill for the night later.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay, I've exhausted dialogue for you. Oh, there's a note here. For an item? Tomatoes are sliced thinly.
The man ponders his cooking.
Okay. Still probably can't get through the door. Yeah, okay. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? She's still up on the roof, so I can't talk to her.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, I was gonna go check the Switch because it said it would be good on like Wednesday, and I thought it was like Monday or Tuesday when we started, so I was gonna go down to the riverbank. Okay, I don't see anyone new. Okay. Fuck you, I hate your guts, you probably have no new dialogue.
Something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah, fuck off, I hate your guts. Okay. I have skill points, but I don't know if I should save them for, like, if I hit a snag. It's really hard for me to, like, know where and if and when I should use stuff. Hello, guys.
A rusting control. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. The water lock starts moving.
It's gonna take a hot moment. Oh no, they're speeding up, okay. Yeah, I might save them for now, since they're not doing any harm holding them.
If we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain...
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next.
Yeah, basically we've done everything over here, except find the girl and talk to the guy. I can spend points to get thoughts. It's just I don't know what to apply, so I was a little skittish. Like, I can unlock that. But I don't know what to put in it. I have, like, a decent amount of stuff. But I don't know where to put what where. So these two? Because I was thinking Kingdom of Conscious. So I can do that. And then derealization. Did that go in? I can do one more, I think, maybe? But I don't have much. So maybe I should save that for when I get something else. I think it's for, like, strength checks. Do you want to read it? It, like, the one thing that I don't like is that it reduces my, like, my encyclopedia by 2 while I'm learning it. And I'm, like, thought built. I'm, like, not built into strength at all. I'm built into, like, thought. So I'm curious if it's gonna be, like, counterproductive for me. Okay. Someone has broken down that fence. Okay, go click that. Breaker box. Okay. There's the car that jumped over. Oh, it's the fuel for painting. Got it.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water. That rebel who jumped the canal and broke the waterlock, this is their doing.
It is almost certainly my car.
No, not so daring at all.
Let's
I
investigate.
agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
What is the make of this MC?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out.
How
But
long
you
has it
do
been
see
here?
a monkfish float by.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket. A joyrider jacket? You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
How long will it take for low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Okay.
As you sit
swing
down
right
in
here.
the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage.
I'm gonna
in the
fail
sea.
this, aren't I?
The tune on
okay.
your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
I didn't fail a fucking check for once that I had high points on. Nice.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and a sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
I like how Kim's sitting on his swing.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Tide sure is taking its sweet time. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour? Ugh.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you had to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you side with? Do you think I will ever find my gun? Yeah, which one would you choose? Like, where's your stance if you had to?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
I guess that's just your way of saying you'd side with the company. And, but if someone puts a gun to your head.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the marquee now? Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Precinct 41. So it is my car.
Does he know something about that speed racer?
This must be Tommy 181. Looks like a factory made a mistake and accidentally called this one Capri 41 Stupid Factory. I hate guessing district something, a precinct, something municipal. Yep, it's my car.
A precinct? Yes. A police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
Yep, it's my car. I figured as much.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I drove my car into the sea?
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across a canal.
My badge and the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest.
Maybe I was in the pursuit of someone? How do we get it out? I can still fix it. Things were going so well, we were just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Hi, Dingo. Yeah, it's not going well for my guy here. He is not having a good time. I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there.
His Costco membership card. Rest in peace. No more will he have $5 hot
It'll be
dogs.
cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
I don't have that kind of money. I couldn't even pay a hostel bill. People are gonna be angry at me, aren't they, in the precinct?
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone. No, I was running away from myself.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine
It's
is
trashed,
right.
yeah. They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition.
God damn it.
Hanging there.
Justice.
Ask yourself,
while you chant,
is there
go
something
like
sinister
we go
in moralism?
anymore.
And then answer, no.
Thank
God
you for the
is
gifted
in
sub,
his
but please
heaven.
stop spending money.
On earth.
Please stop spending money. You don't have to spend money. It... Please. Thank you. But you don't have to do that. It's okay. You guys can stop spending money here. I'm just a girl. I don't need the money. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that, but okay. RCM badge. Oh, there's my badge. Okay. The buffs. I don't really look at the buffs. How do I go up? Buffs. Moral dialogue heals you. Learning cap is raised by 5 on volition. Learning cap on logic is raised to 5. Can I get that off so I can see what I'm looking at? But these shades look so much cooler. I don't want the subs. I don't, like, people can follow, that's fine, but I don't want the subs because I don't want you guys spending money. I'm not providing the quality that is indicative of you spending that much money here, please. Interactable.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my
At
badge.
least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West.
Okay.
You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Harrier Dubois.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrart was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full
Know your
name.
actual name.
Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Wait, what kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
Okay, Harrier Dubois. It is then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
Nice.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that, but the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. Good choice. A newer photo would look
different, yeah.
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking. Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Lieutenant?
You see...
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And double Yefetir?
The title of Yefreitor is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Yefreitor.
Oh, shit. I've turned down captain twice.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What is decompte?
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to 2s.
Okay.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership.
Yeah, he was a
system
super
employed
cop.
by the
What
left
the fuck
during
happened to
the
my
revolution,
guy?
Which, in turn, was developed by last-century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
I got into his clipboard, so like, he's been on the force for 18 years, over 200 cases cleared, and he's only ever killed 3 people. How the fuck is he this fucked up? Like, what happened to him? Holy shit. And he was so good at his job that, like, he's either turned down becoming captain twice, or he was so fixated on working that he turned it down. Like, dude, what happened to you?
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additional Yefreitor rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is,
Oh, thank you for the follow, Dingo. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Wait. Satellite officers.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
Ah, okay, I get that. That makes sense. So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than
It's
driving
still
your
at his
motor
core.
carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
he trusts you for now. Try not to spoil it.
I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks, that gives me hope.
Good.
Back to this
Such a
document.
small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber.
Boy, what
It
has
reads,
fucked you up?
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Okay, issued 7th of November 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
So, 4 months ago, I turned down a promotion, and they wouldn't have promoted me if I was a raging fucking psychopathic alcoholic strung out on cocaine. So sometime between now and 4 months ago, things went to shit. Got it.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Thank you, Necktie. Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is... It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva. Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask
yourself, yeah.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Okie dokie. Okay, is there anything else to look at there? Something right there. Money, okay.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Hold up. You don't mean the scene of a crime? Sure does look like a lot of folks partied here.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey Kim, looks like we had a couple partygoers here.
Like it.
Looks like they had a great time laughing here.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Okay.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it.
Got it. Oh, no, can pick that up. Thank you. Okay. Well, I was correct in assuming that it was going to be my car. Okay. Game, please. Okay, a chair. This looks like an interrogation room. This looks kind of fucked up. Oh, not. Photo.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
Sounds like we need to investigate it then.
Investigate the blood red chair? You're going to leave it alone, Harry. That's what you're going to do.
No. No, why can't I investigate it? That's suspect. Can I not investigate the chair? I can't. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know how I feel about that. That is impressively suspect.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
What would I be doing under there?
I don't know. Sleeping? What do people do under boats? This is merely a measurement from your visual cortex. Do with it what you want.
Great news. I found somewhere to sleep.
Huh?
I said, great news. I found somewhere to sleep. Point to the boat. I'm pretty much finished the case from under the... What? What?
Sarcastic self-pity. I understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue with...
Think of it as a salvation. You have a home somewhere. All cops do.
Yeah, I want to find my
When this
home.
is done, you can return.
Okay. Underside of a boat. Quick travel unlocked. I didn't know I could quick travel at all. Curtains have been drawn shut. Can I not get to that? There we go. Just super limited. That makes sense, in all honesty. There's a guy there.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Got it. Okay, there's guys here. I'll talk to them here in a moment. No, that's gonna send me all the way around. Okay. How do I get to that? Wait, do I have to go all the way around to get there? I guess I'll go grab this. Okay, pick that up. Hey, stop. The auto path, not the auto pathing, just the pathing in this sometimes is a little janky. Okay, I'm just gonna let you auto path to that box. And just see if I miss anything along the way. Okay, right here. Okay. Swing. Okay, nothing in the shed. I do think it's funny that, like, on my first day, he was like, why do you run everywhere? And I'm like, oh, look, I know that unrealistically in games. Quick save. Oh, I just, come on.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you.
Okay.
There's desolation everywhere.
Yeah, this area's been fucked up.
Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing, even.
What happened here?
In this yard?
Okay.
He's assessing the situation.
I hear a cat meowing and I'm trying to decipher if it's one of mine or if it's the stray outside.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure for cheap.
Iggy?
It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
I think it's Iggy. It sounds very whiny, and Iggy is a very whiny boy. So I think he's just frustrated. I'm trying to keep my ears open for the strays. Because they keep getting in fights with the tomcat in the neighborhood, and I want to try and acclimate them to me so I can check them and make sure they're not injured. Wait, so...
A black block. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
So this part of the coast was a black block? A block obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to
At least they left some old music behind, tap the tape.
Yes, and you picked it up because you're a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and magnesium blisters.
Yeah.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland.
Okay. Anything else lingering around here? No, that's okay. But true though, we do have a karaoke tape. That is important. Not for me, but for Harry. Okay. I think that, yeah, that's sealed, so I can't get to it. Okay. Harry looks like he needs to do some fucking karaoke, you know? Come on. Can I not get over to them? You're gonna make me go like all the way around, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Okay. That... No, I didn't mean to talk to Kisaragi. This game is a little janky on controller, but I want to play it on controller because my hands. I don't want to wear my hands out. Okay. Oh, I missed a... God damn it. I missed a... No, it's just gonna stay there.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there. Glowing
Yeah,
blue, a
enjoy.
mysterious
Hopefully the cannon works out
otherworldly
nicely. Drive safe.
filled to the brim with holy mysteries.
You should care! I'm getting a very special vibe from that bottle. Please go talk to him. I need to look at it closer.
Okay.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Okay, drug dealer, got it.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done!
No, we're good. We're not buying the booze or the speed.
It's our end game!
This is just another stupid drunk idea I'm having. That, and I'm attributing to my necktie.
Bratan, you don't understand! It's not just another drink! This is what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal sigh!
No, I'm good, Mr. Necktie.
You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it, and the fate of many worlds.
I'm good, baby boy.
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
Amphetamine?
Hi, by amphetamine I mean speed.
I think you didn't hear me when I said that I'm a police officer.
Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. I got both.
I thought by speed you meant amphetamine.
Aye, that's what I said.
Got it.
Good, my man. Now what can I offer you?
Quite a business venture you have here.
Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
What do you mean?
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor ex-squeeze, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit.
Yeah, you like that? This game is full of very colorful insults and language. They are very artistic. Like, I curse a lot, but they took like cursing to like an artistic form.
Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
Okay, honey.
The hook? Where is it? I can't see it.
I'm already looking for Kuno. I think. It looks like you're on your own hook too. Yeah, it really does. It looks like you're on your own hook.
Of course. It is what it is, you know.
Why does a bottle of spirits cost $300?
It's the people. See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually. What?
What do you mean, what? What did you think was funny earlier?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where did you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
You don't... Is he selling rubbing alcohol as actual liquor? Is he selling rubbing? I guess if you're an alcoholic, it doesn't fucking matter. Ooh.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
It's rubbing alcohol. Oh my god.
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
Okay, so heavy. Since this is a heavy topic, I'm gonna give some heavy history. There used to be, like, years and years and years ago, I volunteered for a animal shelter, a humane society, when I was traveling like all over the US trying to find like a place that I like wanted to live in, and I ended up in a region of the US, like in the middle of the US, that had a massive issue with alcoholism. Like, most people there were alcoholics because it was in the middle of the US, landlocked, and there was nothing to do, so people just fucking drank. And so the humane society that I worked for would bring in like prisoners or people who were like on community service to also help with the animals. And we had to, so you're working with animals, you constantly need to hand sanitizer like your hand so you're not transferring illness like between the animals if someone's sick. We had to keep the hand sanitizer behind lock and key because there were so many people suffering from alcohol addiction that they would drink the hand sanitizer. Like, I was told that before I volunteered there, like 2 months prior, they had to call an ambulance on a dude who like chugged a fucking gallon of hand sanitizer trying to get drunk off of it because like they're just that addicted to alcohol. Even though it's a completely different kind of alcohol. And I was just like, you were kidding me. You were like, the like I think I was like in my early, like really early 20s, and I was just like, the concept that someone could be that addicted to like booze that they would literally drink hand sanitizer because it was like 2% alcohol was just insane. Absolutely insane. So I'm not shocked that he's selling rubbing alcohol to drink. But it kind of makes me angry because I've actually seen how people get to that point. It's fucked up. That sounds dangerous as fuck.
It was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me £4 to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
What? Are you still drinking without kidneys?
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers.
This is
Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Oh my god. It's fucking embalming fluid. It's preservative fluid. And it had dead things in it. It's fucking... Oh my god, it's formaldehyde. Yeah, it's... Oh my god.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is
They're
yours
going
for
to
£3
die.
if you want it.
Let me smell it.
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable.
Yeah, 'cause it's
one spark and the entire
fucking formaldehyde.
city of Revachol is wiped off the map.
Oh my god.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear
Pour it
gas.
out.
Your nose is a singular source of pain, but at the same time you don't remember the last time you felt so alive. In all fairness, that might be attributed to the retrograde amnesia.
Did I not tell you, Bratan? This is it! This is our party drink!
No.
This is what we're having, baby! Please get it for me!
I would rather just smash the bottle.
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not?
No.
So what do you want then?
His tone is aggressive. You're getting on his bad side now.
Finally came to your senses, buddy boy?
Yeah, I'll pay
Ain't
3
nobody else
3
gonna
cents
give you a
for
price
it.
like that.
And then
Had to let
crack it
life
on the
squeeze you to
ground.
get that, huh? Sure, friend. A bottle of high-quality spirits coming right up. That'll be £3 and you're practically robbing me at this price.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
make sure
I'm not
to
going to drink
enjoy
it.
that one,
No, I'm not going to
friend.
drink it. I'm taking it away from you so you don't kill somebody.
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
The tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
I fucking...
Just wait for my sign. Keep it with you. Keep it warm. Keep it safe. Soon we will enter the other world.
Soon. The time will come soon.
In the civilized world,
Can I pour it the fuck out? Okay, I can't fucking interact with it. That pisses me off. I want to pour it out. Okay.
There's no way to listen to the tape.
God, that
without
caused
a
me
working
so
tape
much
player
physical
or
damage. He just, I needed, these two guys just drank fucking. Oh my god. He just made these two guys drink fucking formaldehyde. God. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm still getting critical damage.
But even just holding the tape makes you feel a little sad.
It's really good. So like the last stream that I did for this, I think the day before, we went for almost 11 hours because I was in the sauce. I was in the disco sauce.
A pawn shop would have a tape player.
Okay.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You
I like
blend
the
right
regular
in at
ones.
some pleasant dinner party. I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure.
I mean, your balls can breathe now,
There is
guy.
no moralist now, buddy.
Yeah, like your balls, they can breathe. Are you okay, sir? You drink formaldehyde. He's going to die.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Abigail! Don't you fucking call Abigail!
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse.
Who are you and what is your name?
Don't call Abigail!
Where am I and what is this
The man
place?
hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
Snorts and beckons you to lean in.
Lean in.
Don't call Abigail! Don't!
Yeah, cause you're fucking dying, guy. You are, you drink formaldehyde, you're dying. I'm on an important official investigation.
There's no use in
Yeah, he's not gonna.
Stop.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me! Don't call!
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness.
He's gonna fucking die. This guy too.
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Good, but you drank formaldehyde, sir. You're gonna die.
So what's happening?
Nice to meet you. Wait.
Yeah. Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Pretty well, considering that I'm not drinking preservative fluids.
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I like this guy! You should too! He respects you by calling you your true name!
Okay, reality. Don't know. People tell me I'm a cop. I have re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. Not too hot.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back.
No, I didn't
word
say
from my
anything like
business
that.
buddies.
No, not at all.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity.
It's going really well, Cog. We have found a lot of stuff. We are making a lot of progress.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
What are you guys doing around here?
We are saving the world.
By drinking formaldehyde?
Please! Please don't call! Don't call!
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once.
No, I'm so comfy in my bed.
Creativity and
I'm so comfortable and so peaceful and curled up with my nice warm blankets while it's raining outside. I do need to put on some chapstick though because my lips are chapped.
So now it's a pirate's
Bombastic side eye.
Look here.
Criminal offensive side eye.
Look
Do you
at it.
understand?
Okay.
It's you. Your Tequila Sunset.
I am Tequila Sunset. That is a really banger. Like, that's a real good stripper name.
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Technically, it's not dehydration. It's just that I, unfortunately, have been, I've been caught by the system of I'm addicted to Carmex.
Someone should put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma!
Be nice to me. Why are you all so mean?
Take a fucking sip, babes.
I literally have I have nothing to sip. I don't even have a Coke. I've been so comfy in bed I've not gotten up to get a drink.
No, you sure don't.
I am sipless.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Give me the Tequila Sunset lore.
Tequila.
Can
Tequila
I get
Sunset.
a Hoya?
Something ominous there.
Yeah, I've not gotten a drink in like, I don't know how long. I've been so engrossed in the game. I think the last time I got up to get food was at like 6 a.m. and it's almost 8 a.m. now. It's been like 3 hours, yeah.
You think you feel bad now. Wait till you've heard the story.
No. You need
Disco Elysium does that to a person, you know?
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
I can do that. I will get up and I'll go get a snack and a drink.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
God damn it. Why? I was just gonna go get a Coke and like a snack, and now I have to go get nasty, disgusting water? You guys are the worst. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to drink water. What did I do to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this? You guys are I'm so upsetty. Okay. Ugh. Let me get out of my nest. Oh my god. This is the struggle with having like a setup where I can stream from my from my bed. Is that like I can nest in my bed and get super mega ultra comfy. But it also means that getting up is like torture because I'm like all warm and like it would be so much easier if I was in my chair. Okay.
Oh, pick me! Oh, I know, me!
Do you want me to get up and get snacks and water, or do you want to keep doing redeems? God damn it. Cloudy, you are so fun and sweet and supportive. You're always here. You're always lurking. You're going out of your way to adopt precious kitties in need. You are an awesome person, and I am happy that you are around. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You guys are coming with me. I don't know if my headset will break up, but if I have to, oh my god, get up out of bed and be uncomfortable and suffer, then you guys have to suffer with me. Into the kitchen we go. Let's see here. Water. Water obtained. Coke. Coke obtained. And for a snack, I think I'm gonna grab 2 mini cheeses. Let's see here. Babel cheese number 1, Babel cheese number 2. Hello, Bowie. Good morning, my sweet little princeling. How are you doing? Is that a big stretch? Good boy. He's like, hello, mother. Come on, let's go back upstairs. Good morning, Prudence. How are you doing, baby girl? Okay. Coke. Oh shit, that was really loud. Fuck. Okay, let me crawl back into my nest. Water is there. Someone was cutting what I thought was a giant baby bell, but it was a mortar? What? Yeah, I got the Babel cheese. And Lola is now... Yes, Lola? Lola's like, give me the cheese. You want the cheese, Lola? This is why I got 2 little mini wheels of cheese. Because if I don't... Here, let me turn this on. Water/snack break, so people know. This is why I got 2 wheels of cheese, because Lola is absolutely... Oh my god, please don't knock over that water. That would be so cold. Lola is absolutely obsessed with Babel cheese. It is her favorite thing on the planet. So the second that I crack open a wheel of Babel, she's like, Mom, 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 give me the cheese, give me the cheese, give me the cheese. Give me the fucking cheese. Okay. Here you go, Bowie. Have a little cheese. Here you go. There's your cheese. It is really good. Okay, Roxanne. Are you struggling to eat the cheese? Do you need me to break it down into a smaller chunk? Okay. There you go. Have another piece. Oh my god, I need to try and drink this fucking nasty ass water. Ugh. Oh no. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm so spoiled on having like my food delivered now that if I was working a traditional job, part of me feels like I would just Uber Eats fucking food to my workplace. I'd just be like, man, I really want Thai food right now. I'm gonna just order fucking Uber Eats and have it delivered. Please come to my place of work. Oh yeah, I'm premium lazy. Ugh. Disgusting. How do you guys do it? I don't understand how you do it. Ugh. I'm trying my hardest to get through this water. I tried to drink a little bit of water yesterday and it gave myself a stomach ache. It was the water was so gross I got a tummy ache. Maybe my tummy is aching now. Why do you guys want to give me tummy aches? Also, it's really hard for me to drink water right now because I said earlier when the stream started, my roommate cleaned up the kitchen and put my straw somewhere and I have no idea where they are. So I'm having to actually just like sip out of the cup and it's lit. True, Cog. True. Ordering like Pizza Hut and Domino's at the same time is basically like the equivalent of like the pizza version of going to like a Denny's. Like a Denny's parking lot. Well, that's because you're a fucking freak, Cloudy. That's such a psychopathic behavior. I normally have anywhere from like 5 to 8 Coke Zeros a day. It's water. It counts as water. You guys are all just uptight. Fucking water purists. I'm halfway through with the glass. Blech. It's stupid. Water is water. Blech. Oh, I'm halfway through. I don't know how big this cup is, but it's way bigger than I would like it to be. It's like 2 times bigger than the 70s porn glass. I mean, I could just stop streaming indefinitely, you know? You guys can't make me drink water if I'm not streaming. How could you send me water on Throne? I don't have water on Throne. Yeah, but I drink Coke and Coke is water. Hack into my fucking throne to add bottles of water to the list. I don't drink normal Coke. I drink Coke Zero. It doesn't have sugar in it. First ingredient on the ingredient list, carbonated water. Second ingredient, caramel color. And then potassium, natural flavors, citrate, and then caffeine. I'm almost through with this glass. I'm so close. Halfway there, whoa. I need to find money. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford my in-room tonight. I like water. I like swimming. I like taking baths. I just don't like drinking it. It's boring. It's gross. Okay, okay. Does tea count as water? Could I like brew some like black tea and put some sweetener in it and that count? Like, you guys gotta meet me somewhere. Like, you guys can't stay like water purists the entire time. But if I'm not gonna get kidney stones because there's no actual fucking sugar in it. Sugar is how you get kidney stones. I don't drink sugar. I can't drink sugar. Sugar makes me violently ill. You guys keep thinking that I'm drinking sugar when I can't. Okay, so, okay, can we come to an agreement? Okay, let's come to an agreement. Like, let's ease it in, okay? Ease it in, right? Okay? Slowly ease it in, yeah? So, okay. Say we hit 100 followers, because the 100 subs is, you know, that's far away. That's gonna be that's a lot of money. So say we hit like 100 followers. If, you know, if I hit like 100 followers and 100 subs, I promise I'll do the thing that I said earlier, okay? But we'll probably hit 100 followers first since, you know, we technically need that before 100 subs. So when we hit 100 followers, can I get you guys to like agree to like a 2-day hiatus on the water redeems? And instead of drinking Coke for 2 days, I will drink nothing but like tea, just tea. Like I will make like a pitcher of like black tea with no sugar. Like no sugar, no, it's literally just tea. Well, Cloudy, I'm still saying that that's the thing, but that requires both of them. I'm saying as like pre-training. Like pre-training for the week of water hell. Because, you know, the 100 followers is going to probably come first before the sub goal. If we can do like a 2-day like tea only. I can like brew some tea, just straight tea. So I'm not hating the taste of water as much as like a prep game, like a pre-game. Okay, that was the last of the water. It is all gone now. I can settle back in and get comfy. Actually, before I get comfy, I drank all that water. See, this is the other issue. This is the issue. This is the other issue that I have. Okay. You guys tell me to drink water, right? Because it's good for you and like you need it for your body. Can you please answer me this question? If the water is good for me, I literally just drank all that water. I drank like a giant cup of water in like 17 minutes according to the timer. Why do I already have to pee? Like, what is the point of the water? and like it being good for me if I immediately just flush it out of my body? What is the point? It's like it literally goes in and immediately comes out. It's not flushing anything. Like, it's just annoying. It's like you guys, like, every time that you guys drink water, do you just pee right after? Is that the hell that I'm in for? Like, is that what you guys do? Can you explain this process to me? Oh, it's because, okay, it's because I'm chugging the glass because I want to get it over with, that it immediately cuts through me. I think it's funny that, like, to a degree, I feel like the anti-streamer at times. Because, one, unlike every other streamer that I've seen, I absolutely hate water and I don't like drinking it. And almost every other, like, streamer I see is like, oh my god, I love water. Thank you for the redeem and reminding me. And I'm like, I fucking hate it when you guys make me drink water. And then a lot of the people I know are like, oh my god, like, thank you. Like, please spend subs here, subscribe, like, send me bits, please. And I'm like, please don't spend money on this channel. There is nothing of value here. Please don't spend your... Just come hang out. Don't spend money. Okay. But I don't... maybe I'll just, like, extend the water timer and drink it slower. Like, is that like an agreement that we can come to, maybe? Like, what if I extend, like, the whole glass of water timer to, like, 2 hours? And, like, instead of just chugging it all in, like, 5 to 10 minutes to get it over with, I drink it slowly? Well, that's the thing, like, I chug it because I don't like it. I want it over with. And I just want to drink my Coke. Or, like, you know, my bubbly water. I like LaCroix. But you guys yell at me when I put the flavor droplets in it. Like, if I can put the flavor droplets in the water and you guys stop yelling at me about it, then I'll drink more water. It's just the straight base water is disgusting. Okay, just don't tell you. Okay. I will start lying to the children. No, you will not know if it's flavored. Got it. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind then. I think part of the issue with that is that I grew up on purified well water and it was filtered through like thousands of layers of granite. And so like the water that I was used to growing up with is like hyper purified. And the water that I get now, even though it's run through a purifier, I just can't stand it. Like, I don't like it. Like, ugh. It just tastes gross. It tastes like nothing. Like, why drink something if it tastes like nothing? It's freak fucking behavior, Cloudy. I will say, I do not like bottled water. At all. bottled water has such a gross fucking flavor. They're always like, oh my god, it tastes so good, so pure. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? This shit tastes rank. Like, what did you guys do to your water? Okay. Back to disco, we're done drinking. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean
Yeah,
you.
I don't do
man,
caffeine, and I don't do the, yeah, I would rather just drink Coke.
Cancel culture strikes again!
But yeah, I would rather just drink Coke at that point.
Hey, let's not jump
Oh
ahead
yeah,
of
by the way, speaking of
This
which,
is your story. Stop interrupting.
oh my god, that's so much better. Ah, sweet mystery of life, at last I found you. I don't even... I'm sorry, that's really funny to me. The audacity to chase water with Coke. I honestly don't want to know how much money I fucking spend on
You
Coke
got here
Zero.
on
I don't even
Friday,
look at the. I don't even look at how much it
Hoping to be
costs
the early
anymore.
bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
I mean,
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them.
I
That's
buy a
pretty
mixture
high concept, if you ask me.
of either the 12s or the 24s normally, and I normally buy like 4 to like 5 cases of them in bulk when I go get groceries ordered and picked up. There's literally just a stack of like Coke Zero like cartons like in my kitchen, and then when I empty one out in the fridge, I just slide another one in.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It's just more efficient, you know? At least you understand me, noob.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
See, the issue with that is that I don't think Costco has a system where I can order my groceries online and then go pick them up or have them delivered. At least to my knowledge.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka! The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go!
Instacart? Is that like is that an app or is that something else? Because my local grocery store has like an in-house system where they do everything in-house through their website and through their grocery store. So I literally just like go to my grocery store's website, tell them everything, and then they do it all. And then they have it either delivered or my roommate goes and picks it up. It's not that I can't fucking be in the sun. It's that I'm immunocompromised, you piece of shit.
One moment we hear the sound of a
You
motor
fucking
carriage
brat.
revving up somewhere on the plaza.
Me going
followed by a
outside
series
is
of dings
actually
and bangs.
dangerous.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's
Naturally.
just the reality we're in. Anyway, There was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed.
I don't like sunlight. My room has blackout curtains. The bathroom that is quote unquote like my bathroom, because like my roommate has their room and their bathroom, and then I have my room, and then across the hallway is another bathroom. My bathroom, quote unquote, has blackout curtains in it. Like they're open during the day, like if I'm asleep, but if I go and take a bath, I close the blackout curtains. I want the bath like pitch black. I just want some candles. I want to relax. I want darkness, perfection. Sunlight, disgusting.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!"
Yeah, the ones in my room are always closed. They're pulled out enough so that the cats can get behind them, but the ones in my room are permanently closed 24/7.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come, to which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things."
Yeah, true. Vibe. I get it.
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
The circle of life. That's good shit. That's funny. Like, oh, I grew the food for the deer, and then I shot the deer, and then I ate them. I will say venison is delicious.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Wait, so is Tequila Sunset an event or a name? It's both.
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila Sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone. Yeah, I agree. Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Oh no.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on.
Oh my god.
How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Poor Harry.
Wow, that's quite a story.
That is quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Got it.
Please, don't open that door.
Ooh, okay, that's a little dangerous, so let me do that.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here. Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
It definitely sounds like I'm still working through some shit. Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, The details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Okay.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you.
I swear to God.
I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop, and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
Oh, poor Harry.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you've characterized. You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller.
Yep.
Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Want to tell me how you became idiot doom spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old idiot doom spiral?
I don't want to.
For a story. Seems fair to me.
I don't want to give you the bottle of formaldehyde. So, we're gonna come back to that, maybe. Yeah.
In that case, I'm not a storyteller.
Yeah. We'll come back to that, because I'm not giving you something that could kill you.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow.
Okay.
The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Okay. Who are the people who live across the
A
road?
tub warm with water.
Oh, got
white
it.
with
Breakthrough.
sun. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18.
Oh, shit. This week's lottery numbers,
4,
guys.
1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus
Number
stop?
312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade.
Okay, that is enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Okay, and that is... Oh, come on. Can I... Is my controller dead? Like, what's going on? Why can't I... There we go.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Got it. So that's for Joyce. Okay. Okay. What? Can I just... Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Hello, mister.
Hello.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Yeah, where are your parents?
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad.
Okay. What's this? Show her the stuffed bird in the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Okay. What is it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Who likes birds?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lambie looks very soft.
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft?
Okay.
Bye!
Who likes birds? Oh, the lady at the bookstore. Okay, anything else buried in here? No. Okay. Talk to these kids here.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him.
Twins.
He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Hey, where's your mom?
The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
Is Lily your sister?
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
You're bad with kids.
Yeah, very much so. Yes, I am.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now?
Bye-bye. Hear you there, Mom? No.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the Apricot Suzunti.
All int skill caps are raised every orb you click. Okay.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
If you can't see, then how did you know I was here? Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Gratan. Shows you got style.
We're cops. We don't want to cause trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Okay. What kind of ill omen are you talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I am an ill omened. Alright, okay. If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
Okay.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is
I
it?
won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Wait, hold on, you're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway.
I'm not sure
You
if it's
can stay there.
appropriate for the RCM to accept free accommodations, yeah.
Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Why hasn't anyone been using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
It's not that she misses the kids. They've been gone too long for that. But deep, deep down, the old woman is incurably lonely.
One more thing. I can just have the room?
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
True.
When Varson communist revolutionary Ignas Nielsen was in hiding, he stayed in a hut on the Boreal Plateau for 10 months.
It would help me to stay in touch with a prolete. Not this could be the first chapter, My Rags to Riches. Now this is real Revacholian hospitality. Unfortunately, that incremental development hasn't elevated this neighborhood yet. I see potential here. It's, I guess, thank you for being kind.
Go ahead. Call people rude things. We've heard worse here.
Well, I didn't mean to
Now,
insult
are you
you.
interested or not?
I didn't know that was an insult. I just was trying to say that you're being polite. You've got yourself a tenant.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her
Omelette,
house
hell
to the
yeah.
police.
Omelette sounds really good.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
No. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. I hear my cats fighting. I need to go bonk my sweet idiot's not on his nose for a second. Crisis averted. The boys were being boys. One of them was in the window and the other one wanted the window. So of course, they couldn't agree to just sit in the window together. They had to have a fucking disagreement about the window. Cats, I swear to God. Okay. Back to my nest. Man, an omelet does sound really good though. Maybe I can con my roommate into making omelets when they wake up. We still have some bacon. Yeah, they literally just couldn't sit in the window. Like, Bowie's perfectly fine sharing window space and stuff with people because he's a good boy. Isn't that right, Bowie? But, Iggy is like 12 years old. And, as he gets older, he's getting more and more fussy. And he cannot tolerate that there's another younger male in the house that, is invading his space. Oh no, whatever will he do? What is in this fishing village? Please tell me.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore.
What do you mean?
Almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
There's got to be something here.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the Pox.
The Pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain.
I feel bad for Bowie because, like, Bowie actually wants to cuddle up, yeah, with his siblings. But his siblings are so used to, like, everybody not wanting to cuddle that they're like, no, I'm good. Like, they get fussy. So Bowie will run up to them and be like, oh my God, I love you. I want to cuddle. I'm still a kitten. Let's cuddle. And they're like, go away. Why are you trying to lay with me? And he's like, he doesn't know what to do.
After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses, shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
I opened my window a little bit to like try and entice one of them to move into the window here, and now my eyes are like, sunlight, disgusting.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
Hi, honey. Good girl.
Riddles fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I am lost too.
Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days.
I have not played Slay the Princess, but I know of Slay the Princess. I think I am in the process of finding myself again.
Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Something I can do for you to find your way, officer?
Let's see. Who else lives in this village?
There's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east.
I know it is very trippy. You will probably enjoy it.
And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and then, and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are.
Relax. You're not a new face. She doesn't mean you. You are an outsider. And a cop, remember?
Okay. Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Okay.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, they've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I feel like you're leaving off some stuff. What else is going on there?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time.
Perhaps
the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case.
I doubt it.
Or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
Okay, what else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Which is it then, apartments or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Okay, is there anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Okay. You don't want to come to the fish market here. No, I'm not going to say that to her. That's fucked up. That's it. There has to be more. No, that's perfectly fine.
As I said, it's a peninsula. There's no one there. Just ghosts and vagrants and teenagers making out.
Oh my god, teenagers making out? Holy shit. Well, tell me a little bit about yourself before I move on.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
I am... Yeah, I'm Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles.
Yeah.
One of them double.
Goodbye. Okay. Take that. Check that.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel
Undisclosed hand holding. Yeah, true. I cannot
To give
believe.
you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay, so if I want to save money, I can come here.
With a satisfying click.
Let's see what it looks like. I mean, it could be worse.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside.
Ooh, no, I could fuck that up really bad.
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. No.
I will think about that later. Yeah, right? Hand holding. Ooh.
You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Okay, that's the mirror. Ooh, a fancy jacket. Okay, what is... Oh, shit. I keep fucking up my buttons. What does that jacket look like? Oh, spiffy. Oh my god. That kind of matches my hat, though, you know? You know what? We're gonna put our fancy work coat on. Okay, we've looked at pretty much everything. The bed is probably just gonna be like, yo, come back here later.
The bed is comforting.
Yeah, okay. Okie dokie.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Why
Mommy?
are you like this?
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
At this point, Cog, you have probably hold the record for the most negative redeems of anyone and the most water redeems. Both are things that I absolutely hate, and thus by proxy, I wish to strangle the life from you. I hope you enjoy me wanting to delete you from existence. Please, stop doing it.
That escalated quickly.
Oh, why are you guys like this? If this was a show, what would I call it? As in the game or the stream?
Hi, officer.
If this was a show, I would 100%, I would just keep the original title of this game. Disco Elysium for sure. Because both of them make no sense whatsoever, but they're also very accurate. This is just a really weird dance at the end of the world. You have too much positive affirmation in your life that you need negative affirmation. True, How I Built an Economy Around My Suffering is also a viable title. 100%. What's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions.
What was its scrapped title?
Ask her about the cool sword.
Cool
Helps to break the
sword. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologist. Yeah.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
Yeah, they're people who look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha, like snowmen. Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, where did they go?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
God damn it, every single fucking time. And you clip them too. Like, you have to save them like a little badge of honor.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I'm looking for someone.
Oh?
Okay, I've already done that.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around
Like I
here?
say, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
No Truce with the Furies. Disco Elysium is way better. By far. Also, thank you. I'm currently on my 1.0 my 1.0 design, but we will be moving into the 2.0 here in the near future. We're going a little bit, still the same me, just a different theme. We're going a little bit more eldritchy, spacey, weird, but still lots of purple, lots of gold. Way more butterfly motifs are incoming, though. I think Harry's smile is both fake and a coping mechanism. And I keep trying to get the skill checks in the mirror, but I keep failing them.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
That had to be spooky as fuck.
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
I need to know about the human bodies, a mine, drugs. Why don't you leave? Yeah, why don't you probably don't have the option to leave though.
And go where?
Yeah.
The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something.
You gotta follow the work. That's where the money is. Anywhere with better opportunities. Just somewhere away from all the sadness.
People imagine picking up and finding something better.
It's way harder
is an
than it
easy
seems,
solution.
yeah.
But how is that supposed to work when all your time and energy goes to staying alive?
Yeah.
You have almost nothing to set aside to actually fight your way out.
That is indeed accurate.
I don't mean to complain about my pauper life. We are warm and fed here and... I don't know. There's just something about this shithole.
Nice saber. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
That makes sense. It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need it for it? Because there's a lot of assholes around here for sure.
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Imagine, so she has like 3 kids. She has a daughter and 2 twins, like 2 twin boys. How fucking cool would it be that your mom is like walking around the village with a fucking sword defending it from assholes? Like that would be the coolest shit ever in my opinion. Typical, let's see.
Sure. Venomosity. But boys will be boys, and God knows we don't have many around. So far, the sword has been enough to keep them in line.
Yeah, she still looks very young, all things considered, from her art. I'm not gonna ask her for her sword. And I'm not gonna ask her why she should arm herself, because that's just fucking disrespectful.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone where? Probably dead.
To the waves.
Yep.
The sea took him.
Oh, that
It was
sucks.
a long time ago.
But at least like 5 to 6 years, given your kid's age. Oh. Say no more, wait for her to continue. Yeah, that's her deal if she wants to say anything.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
That had to suck.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death now. Time really is the best cure for sorrow.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy.
Yeah, you got kids to
Buried
look
him,
after.
mourned for an appropriate amount of time and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
Yeah, it's just a part of her life.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could
No.
need some action.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
No.
Sure is. The sun, I call her.
Uh.
Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take...
I have some standards. I have like a modicum of standards. For myself, not her. She's a lovely lady, I'm sure. But hitting on a fucking woman who talked about her dead drunk husband dying just seems kind of abrasive. Okay. So this loops back around. Got it. The kids are playing. Is there something up here? Yeah, ugh, that water looks really gross. Rust-eaten letters, Muzat. A rear tire carriage. Why did you sleep with this woman? Well, look, she had a really nice sword, and I figured that, like, maybe... Okay, I'm gonna auto-path over to this and double check really quick. One more little quick cat check. I have discovered the source of the whiny cat. There you go. Bowie, don't knock it over again. Ow! I kept hearing a little fussy cat, and I was like, what is going on? Are they having a disagreement again? And I walk out into the hallway, and Bowie has knocked over his scratching post. So he wants to scratch it, but it's knocked over. So I had to set it up for him. What a little dork. Dumb little baby. Okay, what does that say? Okay, I just can't respond to it? Okay, I'm getting no dialogue on that at all. Weird. Oh, that's money. Money, 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 money. Water runs to the rest. The source of the stream is a broken pipe. Okay. It's bugged? Okay. Okay. Can I get over to it this way? Okay, no, I gotta go all the way around. Oh, there's a guy up there with a kid. That is a very well-dressed man. Which is kind of suspect out here. Okay. I do look fancy. New skill point. Okay. The joys of a VTuber. Become a VTuber, never get dressed. Be in your PJs all day. Can I loot that? Thank you. I have a point for here, but I don't know. I think I want to save it and try for a mirror reroll in a little, maybe. What is that? Ultimate peak focus. Got it. I currently like my drip. I look fancy. I'm chillin'. Okay. That is a dead end. The section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. Okay, and I will keep that in mind. Yeah! Here you go. I hope that your trip goes smoothly.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Like maximum safe travels, hopefully no overlays or delays, and you can spend some time with your cute dog.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right?
Oh damn, he knows
I was just telling my
us.
son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Hyper what?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Okay, hold on. Hypertext? The foreigner interrogation? Oh boy. Do we earn dog pics? Do we get dog pics in your Discord? Is that, can we win puppy pic? Puppies? Cute puppy? Maximum pop-up?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
They're gonna shine a flashlight in your face and be like, hell yeah, puppy. And you'll get the interrogation both ways too, because like you leave Japan, then they're like, okay, like first we gotta check, and then you get to America and they're like, well now we have to check. And then going back, like they normally don't give a shit normally when you're going out, but once you get to like another fucking country and you get to like their gateway, they're like, hi, we're going to hold you and I'm gonna treat you like a fucking foreign entity that's trying to invade a body.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course.
You got
Mikhail,
this.
say hi to the officers.
They're gonna look at your hat and be like, oh my god, it's fucking the man from A Life Aquatic. We have to let him through. Bill Murray is so popular. Absolutely recognizable.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
They shine a flashlight in your face, noob, and they're like, how do you save fajitas? And you're like, please.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why? Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis.
I've actually met people that like it immediately triggers me because they say fajitas, Vegeta, and I'm like, Oh my god, please never do that again. I don't want to be in your presence if you're ever ordering this dish because it makes me violently angry. How could you slaughter a language so brutally? What's so fascinating about this empty building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Fajitas, por favor. Un momento, por favor. Le voy a pasar al departamento de español. All I got for you. This is all I got. I'm sorry. Why is the building looming over you?
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore.
Okay.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
Yeah, I mean, a little's better than none at all, truly. I don't think I've ever heard of a field electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was the ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
A tape computer?
Mm-hmm. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
I do like the fantasy, like, science fiction behind, like, technology that is old but advanced but still old. It's always really fun to, like, see or, like, hear, like, quote-unquote archaic new technology.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
Yeah, like steampunk adjacent, like, technological advancement.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
So you say they built the boardwalk we're standing on?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
Okay, but what happened to the engineers?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
What did the revolutionaries do with those advanced tape computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
What was
What's the
that?
Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
Okay.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombessier d'Insolente. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in Worms to be paying any attention. Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
That sounds really cool. Like, I can't, like, picture it in my brain, but it does sound really fucking neat.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say
Wumpty Dumpty Dum? Yeah. Excuse me?
He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world.
Yeah.
What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Okay, the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. Paul Ockerman, Keith, and Guy Goost. What are you talking about?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Kim, what is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
I just gained the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center as a state of mind.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The felt playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07. Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the felt playback experience, but those are incorrect. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident.
I like the world building here. So like when I encounter people talking about like world lore, I'm like,
They're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building. But of course, what else?
Okay, I want to hear about the Feld building again now. I've exhausted that branch completely. You look like someone who has money. No, I'm not gonna ask him that. That's fucked up. Okay. Okay, I have a thought. Electricity flows through the power lines. Okay.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
I don't want to dial a random number. I want to call the number for the girl who called us. Okay, but there is a phone here that I can use for free. That is important. Okay. Eight six seven five 309 867 309. Let's see. Is there any other things out here for me to look at? A school of fish huddled around the fence post, scattering to the darkness. Oh, how do I get over there? Do I cross like here? Oh, did I find the guys? Yeah. Your wife is waiting for you.
Girl in her late teens or early 20s.
No, you're not
kneels
them.
on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
I thought you were gonna be the guy.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Where's your hat?
Huh?
Said where you should have a hat.
So should you.
I have one. I don't have anything to do. I should and I do, points to your hat.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
It's nice. You should wear one too. We plan on staying out in this weather.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
What kind of language is that? Is that necessary?
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
Estelle.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's for paperwork.
Okay.
But no, forget it. I don't need it because it's not important. What's the device you have in your hand?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
God damn it. Thank you, Encyclopedia. I appreciate it. Any news on my wife's name? No. What am I supposed to do
No
with
idea.
this? Just no. How does it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Okay, where exactly did you get it?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Okay.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
That sounds interesting. Who is this Arno guy?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind. I riz. I fucking have the gat, okay? I'm a professional rizzler. I'm not from Ohio.
I don't know what that means either.
I mean, my hips are beyond a year.
That's cool.
You're right. Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else?
About
the contact mic, perhaps?
I had some non-mic related
Okay.
questions. What are you doing out in the cold? Hello, fellow young people. I am here to riz with the microphone.
Recording, I guess.
And what are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones.
Wait, what
I
happened
think I
to the
just recorded your
headphones?
footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound. My boyfriend sold them.
Or what?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need
Drugs?
for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Okay.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulder and looks around.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish.
Oh no.
Very useless all of a sudden.
Take this, you're called.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
Aww.
It's okay.
Here, you need this more than I do.
Thanks.
I will wear another hat. You take that one.
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure. Yeah, Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
Goodbye, Jaco hat. You shall be missed, but you were donated to a greater cause.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And that stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
You said it was supposed to be music.
Go ahead.
My empathy is very high. Tell me more about the music place. Yeah.
It's
do
supposed
that
to
first.
become like a club for Anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
Okay. What is Anodic dance
you know,
music?
Anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. Synthesizers and tape consoles, microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
Okay.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future
I will
look like.
cry if I fail in
If it ever
92.
comes.
I will absolutely weep.
This is an evolutionary step.
Oh my god, I'm
from
fucking
amplified
slamming
instruments,
these.
which in turn are a step up from acoustic instruments. What comes after it, you wonder? A black-tinted nothingness or something finer?
Okay, and now I'm gonna find out what this is about. So you want to turn the church into a club.
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it.
Okay.
Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
No, we're the police.
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? Go ahead.
Okay. If I fail this, I will scream.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry that you have to sit here on the ice, feeling miserable at your age or at any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intend for it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It is not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what is coming for you now.
What is?
Nothing. If you got this, don't be scared.
Okay, I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
Hell yeah.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
You said eating me? Nothing's been eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
I am truly not human. I think it's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the experimental extra perennial class. Because all these foreign people... People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no one understands that sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little bit more reasonable. No, that's probably not it. Yeah, probably sure. Now that, I feel like slow and steady is good, but sometimes people are just really fucking selfish.
Okay, so you're not that upset, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not...
I mean, it is
I
some
dunno,
chick.
Some chick.
Perhaps.
Now that you mention it, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First, they had just the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could still smell under the shit. They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then, chick trouble.
I don't
Not
remember.
political after all. Who was she? Really? You seem
I
to be
remember
pretty
her
upset about this,
scent.
chica. Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly? Come to think of it, the whore could have written them to her lover. And no, they're for me.
How come you don't remember, though? Is
Wait.
it like some selective memory thing?
What do you mean by selective memory? I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory from the world. I think it is selective memory for him.
Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
Yeah. I think it's more about me. I mean, I have been getting blackout
Yeah.
drunk.
Or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Yeah, true.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Okay. What is the Königstein wank?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Okay, I get what you're putting down. Thanks for the bullshit psych thing.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Thanks.
Bye.
Yeah, he just got fucking... He just got a fucking lesson on life from a fucking teenager. Holy shit. Bless his goddamn soul, the poor man. Okay. Let's save, because that went very well. That went exceptionally well, all things considered. I need a new hat! Okay, what hat am I going for? I don't have... Wait, is this a hat? Oh my god, that looks so stupid. Yeah! Okay, we're good. We're dripped out. We got it. Hell yeah. We look so fucking swanky. Is this like a path across?
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Okay.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Got it. Okie dokie. This is someone's home away from home, just like yours. Okay, in we go.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Okay, I mean, at least he's not telling me to get the fuck out. I do look like Indiana Jones now, you are correct.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
Wow.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
But you're probably younger than me.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Okay. What an interesting scene. Okay.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secrets.
Hardcore!
No. No, please. Oh, no. God damn it. Fuck it. Hardcore.
Hardcore!
But is it really? I mean, like, really? Like, is it really hardcore?
Yeah!
God fucking damn it. You can, yeah, but say random things all day long, but the track still doesn't sound that hard to me. Yeah.
Lakierski, Materialski.
I fucking hate this. I hate this so much.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is your girlfriend outside freezing her fucking ass off?
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair, aggressively so. You get the sense that this is what the future will look like.
Okay.
Imbecilic, yes. Should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic. Like
hardcore. Shake his hand, I
grip
guess.
is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
Why is she outside? Oh my god.
This is my posse. Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead.
Of course his name is fucking Egghead.
Egg!
Oh.
Together with Acetylburger, Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
So you have her outside, gathering quote-unquote sounds with a fucking device she doesn't even know how to use. While you guys are in here nice and warm being pieces of shit. Got it. Okay. Understood completely. Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
In the pipeline, so 0.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Uh-huh.
Also for talent.
I hate you, Egghead. I hate you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
I like how he's just like, yeah, thanks, Egg. No, shut up. No more hardcore.
Place is a shithole. I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need. This place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Narcomania. That is a word, all things considered.
To pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like
Narcomania. Yeah.
with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Enough honorifics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
You mean the dope heads and burnouts that you guys want to bring into your club?
Dopeheads!
Dope heads? Oh, fuck you. I hate you.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the
You're a
maddest bar
cope.
clubs in Jamrock.
A core head? Ah,
Strike
true.
that in Revachol. Strike that! The word!
Ah, god damn it.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are.
Okay.
Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
You know what's better than a core head? Hardcore. No hardcore! I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Shake your head gravely. I feel like you may be laying this on a bit thick. What's really so bad about dope heads and burnouts? I mean, both of these are subjective. There is no black and white here. I'll at least go talk to them.
And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
Oh my god, they're spooky? Oh my god. Oh my god, spooky, tell me.
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
I fucking hate this man.
Thank you, Egghead.
I hate this man so much.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Get in their mouth. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Okay, so the church people wouldn't want their church used by the dope heads, but they 100% would be perfectly okay with you guys moving in and blaring loud ass music all through night.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
What's the deal with Egghead, please? I want to talk. I want to talk to. I don't want to talk to him, but I do want to know. Please.
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music and by being a master of ceremonies.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Saint. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we hit a goal. Nice. Look at that. It's a magical day. Wait, does that... Oh no, that means I'm 10 more away from... Oh my god. Drinking water for 3 days. Or not water, tea. Thank you for the follow. We are just playing some Disco Elysium today. We're deep in the sauce. What's a master of ceremonies? Yeah, fuck it.
You know, a host. A declaimer of slogans. He's a performer. Gets the people going.
I don't know if I want him to get me going. How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really tried?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his centre, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
Hardcore to the mega. I fucking hate it. It's so bad.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
What is the status of the church? I haven't gone inside the building yet. What exactly are the people inside of the church? You mentioned some kind of ecclesiastes own the church.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Okay.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Okay, mask it. Now humor me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the Innocentic system, no?
Now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who anoints the innocent want a club for anondic music in their church?
Totally.
Okay, so for sure.
The Pericanassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
Okay.
Love is hardcore.
Do not, I swear to God. I'm just noob. I know. You're resisting the urge to type it. Don't do it.
Unity. Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
He turns up the volume and then looks at you for an acknowledging nod.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts.
You were gonna type hardcore, weren't you?
As if testing the waters.
I could feel it in my bones. Okay, if he does it again, I will give you one hardcore. No words. Enjoy the beat. I don't quite understand what you're talking about. What is posse? I guess love can be pretty... I'm not gonna say it. I now understand. It was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Andonic music is about love. No, this is too much. Oh, I guess it is pretty HC, I guess.
Oh yeah, it can. It's coming around. You're getting it.
Nod your head. Fuck it, nod my head and enjoy the beat. Fuck it.
Feels good.
Okay. I don't quite understand what you guys are talking about with posse.
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
Two men and a woman stand on the beach under a row of houses long abandoned to war damage. The words, "Felled electrical," have peeled off the turn-of-the-century waterfront development. One of the men carries a small boy on his shoulders. The boy looks up at the faded logo.
Okay.
The woman says to him, "Good to see you here, Special Consultant. We're worried about the Lieutenant Yefreto."
So that's me.
"Why are you worried about the Lieutenant Yefreto?"
The boy
asks the
asks.
Then a wave comes crashing in.
Okay, so that's heavy backstory. Sounds like you're just saying random things. Now I understand. It was lame of me to suggest otherwise.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do
Okay.
it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
God damn it. Just don't say the word.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
I like that they just like hammer home the fact that this bitch's head is way too big.
Yeah! Let it out! Let the disco happen! Bring the disco into this world!
Why is
Get
the
this
necktie
dancing on,
talking?
And then dance there, motherfucker!
I want to ask you about the tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
I do believe it is. You seem to have brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled too. Oh no, you're gonna cycle this back to trying to use it to make booze.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
I see. Okay.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Oh god. Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. No, I'm gonna leave that be. What's the status of the church?
To install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I mean, this universe probably doesn't have Coke Zero, so it's not their fault. Like, if I was going on a camping trip and I was going to be stranded out in the woods by myself trying to survive, I would 100% bring Coke Zero instead of water. I say as I take another sip of my Coke Zero. Okay.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna fucking fail this.
It's as if time has frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
Oh no. Don't ruin the cool moment by overdoing it. Raise your hand in front of your face with maximum effort or minimum effort.
Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye.
God damn it.
The looking ball.
Fuck. Why? I'm out of health packs now.
A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
What is wrong with you? Can't you see I'm in pain now?
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard. I'm sorry.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry.
I'm sorry. Bend your face in mockery. Why am I being so mean to him?
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
At least you can do, take the money. I mean, $25 is $25. A bro's a bro, you know?
The key?
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably, still feeling sorry for the mishap.
Yeah, I'll take $25. For sure.
We were talking about the padlock, I think.
How long have the people been locked? Oh my god. They locked the... It just dawned on me. They locked everybody inside of there.
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
They're all dead. What the fuck, dude?
sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Oh my god.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Oh my god.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive.
Okay,
You're
sounds
right.
like fucking
It is
nonsense.
nonsense. Total garbage. I knew you'd see through it. You're one smart cop.
It feels good to be the smart cop, doesn't it? That's a good cop to be. Has a nice ring to it. He
I want to
nods,
get out of here and
attentively,
unlock the
ready
good
to answer the
the
questions
damn
of-
door.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Oh my
as always.
god. You locked people inside of a fucking building for a week. Congratulations on the camera edge. Oh my god. Please be alive. Please be alive. Please be alive.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice the lock turns easily.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area, its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though in the heart of the city.
Please be alive. Please be alive. Please zoom in faster. I mean, you should be able to pick one up pretty cheaply. But congratulations on the camera. Why is it taking me such a long way to check that? Yeah, cannons are really good. Like, even if you can just get your hands on, like, a used cannon, they're still really good.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks.
We should leave. I doubt
Okay.
this place bears any connection to the cave.
We will touch that later. Someone siphoning electricity. Where are the people that were locked in here? Can I...
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost
Palpable? Yeah.
all the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
I really hope these people
Maybe
aren't
if
dead.
you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Okay.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
What is happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. And it's beginning to worry me, yeah?
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable
Yeah.
he is.
I'm very uncomfortable. There should be people here.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe they wanted to discourage singing and dancing.
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though.
Look up at the bell
orderly
tower.
rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower.
I'm gonna fail this. Okay. What if I don't want to know what's up there? No, come on. Failed, yeah.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork. The sense of a great height.
Okay.
It's like you see your own face reflected back at you in the vanishing geometry. A strange, alien image that's supposed to be you. There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking?
Blink? Okay. Oh!
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
That actually spooked me. Hello, sir.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
Who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Am I getting fucking roasted?
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol. Hold on. Stop it right there. Pussy, what's with this?
Hold your peace.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Okay, you're talking about like lifting out of the bottom of the despair, but if you're one of the drug addicts they locked in here, then what's the difference?
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately.
I haven't drank at all.
Lay off it already. Shit.
Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem, but I've been getting out, and it's been getting out of hand lately.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence, and you don't even know it.
Oh, I'm very in touch with my suffering.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe, just maybe, you should pay attention.
Fuck you, Crabman! You don't tell us what to do!
Shut up, Ty. For some reason, I feel like you have a point. Adjust your tie. Who do you think you're talking to? Shut the fuck up. You know, alcohol is central to my identity. No, it's not. The first one. You have a point.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
Where did you come from?
Up there, Holmes.
He smiles strangely and turns his head up to the darkness in the church. Are you human? You weren't moving like a human.
I am. At least in part, Holmes. Into the mother's love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body.
Hey, are you Boya?
A boyadero? No, Holmes. I don't go in for that kind of thing. It's all about surrendering to the mother now.
Okay. You sound like you're not from around here.
Haven't you ever met a Mex before? Cabron. Surprising number of us around Rabbit Shop.
What are misks?
You know, I'm not so sure myself anymore. Don't really matter though.
Well, at least you're human. That's a relief.
Glad you're feeling more comfortable.
Yeah.
First timers are always nervous.
There must be something illegal about living in a church ceiling. I don't know what yet, but there must be. Okay, no, like, I
Oh
get,
man,
but-
I would love to see that statue.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'd be trespassing if the church was in use. But it's not, hombre. I done my share of illegal shit. Used to be in a gang, the whole deal. But even memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory. A certain portent of doom. I lost my memories too, but I like it. No, first one.
Nah, ese, it's not like that. Best thing that could happen to you, losing your memory.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellas, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
He ignored your hand. His limbs were shadows before. His limbs a mere shadow below the ceiling. What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who is the mother of silence you keep talking about?
Oh, that's no simple question, Ese. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
What will happen once you drink from the perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, at one with the state of the world before reality began.
Okay.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
I still don't understand what you're doing in this church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Can you sing for me? Sing something for me.
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
Marietti is a mesque style of music and dance, commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings. It's delightfully quaint, owing to its peasant origins. Wait, he says he didn't remember anything about being mesque, and now he remembers this.
I thought you said you didn't remember, yeah.
Things come back in flashes when something reminds me. Sometimes they even seem important again. Really important. But then, thanks to the mother, they're gone again.
I don't know. Could it be that you've been locked in here for a week with drugs and no food or water or Coke Zero to sustain you?
But I was talking about the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
Are you sure you didn't switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is 100% a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover? regretting what you did last night.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice. And I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
I was being insensitive. Sorry, let's move on.
No worries, man. I know this shit takes time.
I just got an achievement for apologizing 10 times. Nice. No worries, no worries, man. Okay. How did you even find this place, this church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose.
Sorry, cop, real cop. Yeah, true.
Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
Okay.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Police raid a while back.
Oh, so were they a cult?
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub, Chief.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Wait, why do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
So, what do you think about it? About the nightclub?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go.
I 100% think that their music would reach you, Chief.
Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Do you know where the other spookers are? He pointed to strange machines around
Other
here.
spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is Grandma?
Wait, so there is another person living in the church?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young.
And do you know
Age
where she
just
is?
one of the many masks we wear. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you've got nothing to tell me. How she looks, what she does, who she is.
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Okay. Cracked glass. Those his pants in the rafters. A silk scarf. Okay. Okay. Did not expect a creepy guy in the rafters, though. That was not in my bingo card. Oh, damn, shoes. Didn't I say they locked multiple people in here, though?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
Okay.
This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Got it.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
No.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass, Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you, as if under a microscope.
Look up.
The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You.
It's compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot
Oh, I have
colored
very
light
high.
of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile.
If I fail this, I'm gonna
sundered by the crack in the
scream.
glass.
Come on.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism,
Got
and
it.
the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
What exactly is an innocent? What exactly is an innocence?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A ruler?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time.
Didn't make a fool in front of Dolores Day out of yourself. I'm sorry.
An innocence is infallible.
I'm
The
sorry, I
decisions
have a
made
good
by
skill
one are
check.
not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
Okay, when did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What else do we know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
Okay.
Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Sure.
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history! Gotta keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up instead!
Where's this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Fuck this pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
No, you must know.
Okay, what else? Was she smart?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman.
Okay.
She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her
And how dare you? I know what you're going to try and use that 10K on. Don't you dare.
Fell on her knees before her. She was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already
I will stop you. I'll delete it. You can't redeem it if it no longer exists.
Beneath her dress. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Riel Belt.
Is there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her. Good.
Okay.
Now back out of this corner of your mind by choosing the bottom option. To hell with this.
Wow, you just point blank fucking, okay, well because you fucking told me.
As did we all. The lands of the Mess and
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Even far
Oh
away
yeah, Little Goody Two Shoes is so good.
Altogether,
I really
21
liked
of the
it.
40 Mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
Her crowning?
In a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning with the canals frozen
Muffy
and
is such a
slush falling
brat.
out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied out plaza with the crowd far away. Already her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt. Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well.
Yeah, I got most of the only ending I didn't get, I think, before I finished was to find all of the fireflies and get the little special room.
Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Servicemen. One of the men in this Secret Service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble.
Okay, so he was
hundreds,
paranoid.
if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Okay.
But she was not hell. She is the opposite of that. The wind of paradise, stripping away the covers from the hearts of men. There you stand, below her once more, with your hands on your side, momentarily at a loss as what to do.
Hopefully I
with
do
yourself.
not fail this. I would like to try and reconstruct this glass. Come on, come on, come on.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls.
I guess Snake
placed
Eyes
in front of
counts?
you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text. A leitmotif.
Hello?
Them both.
I don't have any food, Lola. Why are you staring at me? The fact that... Yeah, she's super messianic. Who is the older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apple.
Hello, Lola. Please, oh, don't stand on my bladder, baby girl.
This is
you
the
are such a
queen,
cute
her
cat,
princess,
but...
they advised above.
Oh, you're
She
putting your
herself
entire weight into me. Oh, Lola, please.
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
Okay. What shattered the mosaic?
Unknown.
Okay. The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Okay.
And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau. After life, death. After
Lola,
death,
please don't step on the computer. Thank you.
after the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Okay. Lieutenant, this used to say life after death after.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine.
That's
It was a natural
bullshit.
thing.
What is the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
That's not very feminine. I like the other one better.
So do I.
Okay.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find.
Okay.
Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
Okay, what else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Okay, so this is the last one standing.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Okay.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism? A pang of guilt? The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Okay.
Well, your station was involved, I hear.
Oh, nice.
So I can be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not
3
sure?
precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was
I was
conducted,
here.
or who participated.
I should find out what I was
I try not to pry
doing.
into extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, It might be better to keep this one forbidden. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Are you a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
I didn't think you were spiritual.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Accordance, okay. Okie dokie. That was a big lore dump, but I liked that. That was nicely executed. Okie dokie, let's do this. And we've been going for 10 hours. So I do think I am gonna wrap up here and get the cat some breakfast and make myself some food. And then I might be in the Discord. We can play a game or stream something maybe a little later. Do something together as a gang for the people that are there. If anyone is lingering and interesting, we do have a Discord. We play games together over there. Helldivers, content. Oh my god, what's the name of the game? Content warning, I think. We do some things there when I'm not streaming actively over here, so might do something over there tonight. But I'm gonna go take care of the things and this goddamn.
Oh, pick me! Oh, I know, me! Okay.
You've thrown off the Emperor's groove. Thank you, Noob, for all of your pointers with the game. It's been very nice having you around, so if I get stuck or if I have questions, you're always super helpful and very informative. I can definitely tell that this is a game that you really love and that you're very invested in, so it's always very comforting to have you around and know that you're supporting me in my adventure into the land of disco. It's very kind of you. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. With that, am going to wrap up and go take care of the cats, go get some food, maybe take a nice hot bath and just chillax and relax. It's a nice rainy day today. Yeah, true. So with that, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. Let me see really quick if we can find someone else to raid into really quick. Jay streaming? Oh, okay. JJJ. So let me just get set up to go raid into Jay then. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna be raiding into my good friend who is also the artist and designer of my 2.0 design. So we're gonna go visit her. She is doing, I think, some commission work today. So feel free to say hi to her. She is an angel. Oh, did she go offline? I think her stream crashed. Oh, nope, there she is. Wait, no. I think her stream keeps crashing. Is it back up? I can't. Did her stream crash, Cloudy, or is it just me? There we go. There we go. She's back up for me, I think. Okay, we're gonna go right into her. It looks like she's back up, so we're gonna go say hi to her. Behave yourself. She's my wife. She's lovely. She's an angel. She's a sweetie baby girl, and we will go on over to her. I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you for joining me for the disco journey, and you guys have a great day. Okay? Thank you.